See what I have for you. Deal. Thank you. Please come again. See what I have for you. Thank you. Welcome back anytime.
Happy Wednesday. It's hump day. We're back. Good morning, Bigley.
Morning.
How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Excellent, excellent. We're back in Mortal Online, too. I'm excited.
Me
Even
too.
though I'm not excited that Star Citizen is taking another dump today. A big old dump. A big old dookie. It's just not having it. And you know what? The more that happens, the more I'm actually quite enjoying Mortal Online. And you were saying the other day that you're actually enjoying it, too.
I am, because I understand it. Makes more sense.
It makes
And
more sense to you.
Yeah, the Star Citizen stuff is like bop.
The Star Citizen stuff was beep-bop, beep-bop. And I can't think of a better way to send us into the workday. Thanks, Bigley. Let's get to work. Bam, bam. Hello, hello.
Beep-bop,
All right, we got some cool things playing today. I'm just focusing on dungeon stomping in Haven today. We're in the Noob Town, the starter area, which is basically the safe zone. So this is a full loot open PvP game, and that's what we're going to be doing. But first of all, I want to know, how was your morning, Bigley?
It was morning-y.
It was morning-y. That's really great.
Well, I went to bed real late
You went to bed real late. Why was that?
because of hockey.
Because of hockey?
Yeah, because of
How late were you up watching hockey last night?
Well, actually, I would have been up later, but I extracted myself after the second period.
That good, huh?
It would have been. I was planning on being up till around 3:30 in the morning watching it, but I didn't want to hurt myself that badly.
Good morning, Silo.
Yes,
Welcome back.
Sila.
Because the Leafs sucked last night. That's what I'm hearing anyway.
The Leafs did not play well, and also the refs sucked as well. Don't get me wrong. There were some calls that were warranted, and there were some calls that were bullshit.
One of those things, eh?
So,
How often are we allowed to just blame it on the refs, though, really?
I didn't say the whole game, that whole game was the refs' fault. I'm just saying there was some really bad calls, but the Leafs also played crappy.
I mean, I get it. I'm not trying to dispute that. We've all seen it go down, and the Leafs can make or break a match. I'm totally Europeanized now. The hockey match. But they can make or break it. We've seen that often, especially in Leafs games, unfortunately.
Well, and like I was saying earlier, it's only game one. Don't give up on them so easily, people.
That's right. Leafs fans.
Yes, exactly, Sila.
We included are unforgiving, though, aren't they? 6 more tries. That's right, Sila. That's that optimism.
No, but it's true, right? Like, it is only game one. And like I said, last year, Toronto beat Tampa 5-0 in game one. And we lost the series. So.
Yeah, that's true. The what is it? The Mighty Ducks saga, Mighty Ducks type narrative can come around for the Leafs.
I'm assuming you're talking about when you say like
the movie.
Yeah, okay.
not
like Anaheim Ducks.
The movie is better than the team. That's what I said about last year. That's just like Leafs fans. We should just get it tattooed on our bodies somewhere. Like there's always next year.
Well, and also though. Last night, I was saying to you before that every home team lost last night. All the games that were happening last night, the team that had home ice advantage lost.
Yeah, you're saying so it's like even the underdog.
All the teams, all the underdog teams won yesterday.
Yeah. I guess I'm going to have to try to be
I was only happy about one of those, which was Winnipeg beating Vegas. So good for Winnipeg, because yay, Canada.
Are the Golden Knights still kind of like a favorite? Or is that...
I don't know if they've been playing really well this year, but...
They have been playing well. That's good. That's good,
well,
I guess.
Vegas is in first, and Winnipeg is in like the last spot to make it into the playoffs. So the fact that they beat Vegas in game one is very good.
Right. I mean, they're not really like a new team anymore, are they?
Who? Winnipeg?
The Golden Knights.
Oh, the Golden Knights. No.
Yeah. I mean, like anything Vegas backs is going to have like tons of money behind it anyway.
Yeah.
So. That's what they did. I remember when the Golden Knights first entered the league, they basically bought a team, right? I remember they paid for like a pretty high performing roster. That's all I remember about it, though. Because I hockey good.
Okay.
I guess what I was gonna say is I will have to try to be our European athletics correspondent. We're trying to learn more about like the athletics over here, especially the GAA or the Gaelic Athletics Authority. I think it's called Gaelic Athletics Association. That's what it is. And they are. It's basically like hurling, Gaelic football, all those kinds of sports that are really big here in Ireland. And we've been really learning a lot about it. But like hurling is an amazing game. Gaelic football is a lot of fun too. But we need to learn more about the rules and watch some games. Yeah.
Yeah.
At least I do.
Well,
when you're not staying up until 3 a.m. watching Canadian hockey.
Okay, but like, let's be clear though. It's like it's playoffs. It's hockey.
Oh, I don't begrudge you. Okay. This was a known element. We knew that Steph was going to be pulling long nights watching hockey when it was back in season for sure.
Yeah, I already said I was like I'm watching when the playoffs start. Like I've been following the Leafs all season. I always have been checking. And exactly, Sila, I I needed to watch it. And I said I was going to be up for every game during the playoffs. So
And they need those good vibes too, man. They need the power from the other side of the ocean. You
I'm
know,
trying to
resonating.
send them. I'm trying to
hope.
send them the Irish luck.
I introduced Steph to the term copium last night because it's a familiar term in the Star Citizen community, where basically you overdose on copium. You tell yourself what you need to hear in order to get by. As Star Citizen fans, we know all about the copium, and as Leafs fans, we also know all about the copium, though we might not call it that. We might not call it that. That
It's
is
from a
what it is.
game?
What do you mean it's what
That
from a game?
copium thing is from a game?
No, the idea of copium is like you're huffing copium. It means like you're like trying to stay positive about something, even though
Yeah,
it's
but,
like
like,
crashing and burning.
But what is copium?
The copium is the concept. So saying like, it's like a play on the term opium. I guess like huffing copium. Copium. It's like, oh, you're on copium. When somebody's like being overly positive about something in the face of it being an absolute dumpster fire.
Gotcha.
It's like people would accuse me of being, or should rightly accuse me of being high on copium with
Right.
regards to Star Citizen, because I'm usually positive about it, even though it's quite often an absolute dumpster fire. Downhill, blazing, no brakes.
Right.
And that's copium.
Okay. Oh, wow. Nice.
Bigly, sing with me.
Here
we go.
No.
You left me hanging.
Bing, 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 bing.
You came in late. Oh, look at all these deer-like things running through the woods. Let's kill them.
No.
Well, can I get this one quick enough? I can't draw my bow fast enough. I've been practicing my archery. Springboks, that's what they are. I've
And
been
you
practicing
still
my archery.
suck.
It's not very supportive. Stop trolling me, bro. I've actually never been this way. We're going to be doing some explorating today in the world of Mortal Online. Check it. And you'll notice all new screens and scenes.
Parties.
Candy for your eyes on which to feast.
Oh, this looks nice. I like this screen.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We got a couple, like, these are kind of like the chatting screens, the chat focus screens, you know? And then momentarily we just like switch to the game screen.
Look, we have investment leads now.
There you go. We do have investment leads. I had to put all-time investment leads because those are for bits now. I was going to do donations, but I realized I didn't have anything for... Hi, Springbok. Miss. And a miss. Yeah, I had things for donos, but it wanted to add the amount, and we'll just leave it to a chat alert instead.
I see.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Might as well stick to it now that we're in it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been... See? Look at that. I've been getting better with the archery. It's quite hard. Like, you have to... This game does a good job of organically putting you in a position to improve not just your skills, which actually make things like aiming and better. It reduces your arrow sway and stuff. But you have to learn, like, the mechanics of the bow as well. So it feels like I'm learning to use a bow while my character is also getting better at those skills. Does that make any sense?
Maybe.
It does.
Maybe.
It makes the sense.
It does. It's
Let's see
something.
if I can get this guy. There we go. See? These guys run. My bow skill and the bow I'm using is not quite powerful enough
bye,
to down one
Sila.
of
Have a
these
good
in
day.
one shot. All right, Sila, yes, have a wonderful Wednesday. Enjoy the week. We're not... What I'm trying to say, the words from brain to mouth, is we are not streaming Friday. Why? Because we have hair appointments. I'm not going to lie about it. I'm not shy about it.
We should. Why should we be shy?
It's just... It's all out of control. So we got to get it fixed, and we will. And then we'll have brand new streamer hair for Monday when we come back. Have a great Wednesday, Sila. I hope it goes smoothly for you and you're having a brilliant week thus far. It's hump day, yeah, yeah. Gunny Dicks, keep it. Keep the hair. This shit's sexy as fuck. You're too kind.
Well, no, he's not getting rid of all of it. Just
Yeah. No, hell no.
and
Can you imagine me like
Nope.
shaved? It's just
Nope.
like it's not good. I'm sure. I've never had my head
Look.
shaved, but you can tell like you know.
Look. Let's be
I don't
honest
feel
here.
like it would be
I
a
love
good
you
look at all.
very much, but
Aw.
if you ever start balding, we will get the hair things needed to fix that for you. Because
Do I get a say?
you know you want it too. Let's be clear.
No, I always promised myself that if I was starting to Gunny,
No.
this is just the beginning.
No,
man.
this
We're
is
scratching the surface right in the heart.
Oh no, but see, Gunny,
No,
this is the
like-
thing. You don't know how much Brad treasures his
There
hair.
are no punches
Okay.
pulled
He
in this house.
he treasures his hair. Okay, so I know if he saw a bald spot, he would freak the fuck out, and he'd say, "Oh, I would just like get rid of it all," and blah blah blah. That's bullshit.
Do I
You would
even have a
not.
voice anymore?
Yeah,
Are all
that
my
is-
secrets laid bare?
That's BS, man. He would go right for all the hair treatment stuff. So
No,
that he
I've
could keep a
always
big,
told
full
myself. I've
head of
always told
hair.
myself that if I started balding, I would just get like fucking jacked and shave my head.
That's
But
also a
the
lie.
two have to come together. The two have to come together.
No,
I can't
you-
I couldn't just shave my hair.
You will
Can I
not
please?
Look, no,
Like,
because you won't look.
my
like
hair, my
bald.
choice. Okay?
No, it's not.
Get that Conan cut. Wait, so we're talking about Conan cut, right? Not Conan. Conan the Barbarian or Conan the O'Brien?
Conan O'Brien is great hair. I think maybe
So I
you should
kinda
lean
have
that
the-
way.
I gotta have the Conan I have right now. But then I also need to get cut like Conan. The Barbarian. Conan the Barbarian.
No, but that's not true. You might get
That
jacked,
that is
but you
true.
won't be bald.
Oh, okay. So one of those two things I can
Look,
do.
not everyone can be Bruce Willis or The Rock.
I can be The Rock.
Baby, no.
I'm gonna kick your Rudy Poo candy ass.
What?
Here's a Springbok just waiting to get shot in the head. Binger.
Who are you gonna kick? You're gonna kick my what in the ass?
The Rock, your Rudy Poo candy ass. That was like one of The Rock's like hallmarks.
Oh, well, is that like
I'm
when
gonna
he was?
kick your Rudy Poo candy ass. Am I new to this, Gunny? If you like, I'll let my skills speak for itself. Okay. Yes. The answer is yes. I am new to this. I am new to this indeed. I'm liking it a lot though. I'm really enjoying it. I think I'm having a blast with it. I think it's a smart game.
Or
I've
do
been
you mean
saying.
like, are you new to this, like, this in general?
Or new to the whole like
Like new to this?
new to the being in public thing. I don't know. New to life as a whole. I'll take your tips on either. I can use all the help I could get, to be honest. Today, however, we do have somewhat of a goal. We are working on this slot in my inventory. Just stopped working the other night. We're just going to focus on doing... Right now, my focus today is, or my idea today, is to just focus on dungeons. So I want to do the dungeon that's up here, the tower. And then we're going to go try to do the rat cave, which I think is like a big one a lot of people talk about. Oakmere, yes, yeah. I did... I'll be honest, it was pretty intuitive. I mean, I played a lot of MMOs. I usually play some kind of like tanky fighter type class. I didn't realize at first, though, that I was only going to get one character, so I'm not upset about that. But as I was going through the character creator, there were definitely other ideas I had. Maybe you can tell me, actually, is the only way to get like a second character to have a second account? I'm assuming it probably is. And I imagine they did that by choice because they want people to commit, right? And I like that, actually. I don't have a problem with that. And then I'm just really taking my dead ass time in Haven. I'm not trying to get out of here. Another Steam account and stuff. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. So I'm an Ogmir for life, I guess, which is fine. Like I said, this is the archetype that I typically will play in a game like this. So yeah, I enjoy it. And as I was going through the character creator, I found it pretty intuitive, and a lot of the choices I made were pretty good choices. And we had a few folks in chat who were helping us out with those as well. But just kind of vetting or verifying that the choices I was making were good choices, I suppose. So I was I was quite pleased with that. I felt that I like the fact that you're locked into your choices, that no one person can do everything, you know. Furry. Yeah, with the furry ogre.
Are you talking about your character?
Yes, yeah. Because there are two different types of races, right? There's the or two bloodlines. Right? Remember we did like the furry kind of grizzly looking one.
I hardly remember because I can't see them.
Just be forewarned, Bigley has like a big gripe about not being able to see her character in a game, which is why she doesn't like first-person shooters. No, that's not an invitation to go into the rant again.
Damn it. Just let me.
Jesus, no. They've
Okay,
all
later.
heard it.
Later. No, I don't think Gunny has. It's the first time.
No,
chatter.
but not every new person who comes in needs to hear the rant all over again. Seriously, I'll go absolutely crazy. I need an eject button for Bigley's seat, actually. That'd be great. Maybe
so
I'll do like
mean.
an animation where it just like explodes Bigley.
That is so mean.
Actually, make a note of that. That's a great idea. We should have like an explosion, like a self-destruct, a different kind of self-destruct channel reward where folks can just like spend channel points to make me blow you up or vice versa. I realize
Okay, at least you said vice versa.
Well, you know, sometimes people want to blow me up too. It's really up to chat. We want to give them that power. I want to... Where's the... I'm looking for something behind that chat. Sorry, these are all new screens, so we just launched these today. So I'm actually going to... What am I looking for? Here we go. Add this. That's better already. It's Bigley's stream now. I do this here. Bear with me a sec. I'm gonna fix that chat window because it's really hard to see against the background. There we go. That's better. Just some quick stream production on the fly. There you go. Now, what I really like about this dungeon is you can hear the screams of terror from those trapped below. Let's see how it plays out for Bigley, Twinsticks, and the Twinsticks and Ties crew. If you are new to the stream and you're so inclined, please do feel free to throw us a follow. Join the C-Suite. We would love to welcome you and your expertise aboard. On that note, we did have a few offline follows that I'd like to acknowledge. Apenem joined in at the end of last stream. We also have Flubby Barnacle. Thank you very much for the offline follow. And it's Daniel before you. Welcome. It is our pleasure to welcome you into the organization. The company relies on your good guidance to lead us into new levels of prosperity. We at Twinsticks and Ties welcome you to the sweet C-Suite and salute you. Welcome aboard. Salute Bigley. HR, man. Telling you. Get it together.
I'm sorry.
And if you have suggestions on how you would like to make the stream more engaging, fun, entertaining, then by all means, let us know. We're all ears.
That's not how you spell those. Oh my god.
Here we go. There's our first willing, first sacrificial lamb. Let's pull him with an arrow to the face. Warning shot. There we go.
Dum 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 dum.
Sometimes I swear it doesn't go in the direction I want it to.
Maybe because your aim is bad.
Maybe. Possible, but not likely. No, you don't. Nobody runs away from me. Take that, Becky. Give me your loot.
Wow.
We're gonna be careful how we pull here. This is the thing. I need to make sure. What I learned last time is that I need to make sure to try and pull one at a time. EMP, welcome back, favorite streamer. We came back with awesome duo. Yes,
Aw.
indeed. Thank you very much. Bigley now, of course, a permanent fixture on the screen. She has her own place. All the new stream screens as well. EMP, thank you for joining us again today. Good to see you. How's your Wednesday going? Hope you're feeling good.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was that?
What was what? What?
Actually, I'm going
What are you
to. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to put local chat on now so I can see. Oh, somebody's hurt, I guess. This way I can see when they scream at me. Even though I just realized that I have.
Whoops.
I have pop-ups on screen, so I don't really need that. We'll do the rule of lefts again and clear our way out. Perfectly. Hope you're both fine. So far, so good. What are you saying, Bigley? How you feeling?
I am fine.
Bigley's Leafs lost their home opener last night, so in the playoff season. So that is how things are going in our house today.
It's fine. Everything's
You know.
fine. Everything's fine.
This guy's coming up to me. This guy's coming to say hello. Yeah, here we goes, right? You're gonna wish you stayed down there. Ooh, he's trying to fake me out. Ain't gonna work though. Nice try, homie. I like to think I've improved.
In the game,
No big deal.
you can think
As
that.
opposed to what?
Life.
Well, I like to think I'm always improving in life. Did that guy see me? No, he didn't. Yes, he did.
Run. Quick.
Run. Shit, I can't see him.
Sorry. Excuse
You
me.
like the sounds? Yeah, what's going on this week, EMP? What's exciting? What's new and exciting in the world of EMP? Rule of lefts. We're going left. We're going to clear this dungeon properly. All we have to do is not take unnecessary damage. Holiday week going to a different country will be awesome. Amazing. Can we ask what country?
Yeah. Where are you heading?
All right, we got a zombie here. I'll try and pull him with the old bow and arrow. Archer's getting better.
Portugal. Nice.
Archer's getting better. Can't speak for the AM though.
Portugal is on our list.
There we go.
We will hopefully get there soonish. Our next trip is in June.
Yep.
Less than 2 months now. Yay.
Yeah, it's getting close, huh?
Yeah. So you've been before? You're going back?
And with the handle. Oh, Portugal, yeah. It's so popular here, eh?
Yeah.
Everybody
Well,
from Ireland goes to Portugal.
Yeah, a lot of people from Ireland go to Portugal. I was gonna say it is really easy for us to get there now, which is nice.
Yeah. Check these for loot. Calamine, nitrate. It's a catalyst for crafting. What I would like to get into today is armor and weaponsmithing as well, actually. I'm working on cooking. I really like cooking in this game. I like cooking in games like this in general. So I'm going to work on cooking too. It's really chill city. Oh, Lisbon. Very nice, man. Oh, you'll have to let us know how it goes. I don't know if you joined the Discord, but if you have and want to share pictures, then by all means, let us live vicariously through your travels, my friend. Did we have a right to go down here, or did it just go all the way around the loop? It did. Okay, so rule of lefts stipulates that when we return to the source, then and only then may we turn right. And therefore, right we shall go as we descend further into the darkness. And our 80s retro music suits the scene perfectly. Delving down deeper into the dungeon. In the darkness, here we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's what the 80s soundtrack to Mortal Online would be. Were it a thing. How's my Mortal Online 2 journey so far? Really liking it, man. Really liking it. And honestly, the community has been great so far too. I think we're gonna be here for a bit of time. For sure. I'm sticking around Haven. I'm chilling in Haven for a little while. It came highly recommended, and I think it's just a good way to continue to learn things. There we go. Let's go. Okay, now if we do pull more than one, I've learned that.
He is
fucking
immersed.
Becky. Oh my god, I switched my guard at the wrong time there. As you know, I have to seriously focus down when combat ensues. But yeah, it's yeah, I'm liking it a lot. If we pull more than one, this is what I was saying. Sorry, I totally lost my train of thought.
Yeah, nothing
Completely
new there.
immersed, Gunny.
Nothing new there.
No surprise. If I pull more than one, I've learned to just focus on my blocks for one target, and then just take one target down at a time. That's the only thing I can really do. Oh, she fucking chased me out. NPCs are punching me. No, that was weird. I thought I blocked that one.
Here we go, she says, as she tries to kill you.
Is that what she says?
Yeah. Here we
They
go.
say the funniest shit, man.
My favorite was, I have a family.
That's wrong. Sometimes these guys look like their right-hand attacks look like overhead attacks. Sometimes. I'm also a short, like dwarf ogre, or ogrim. So
MP says spam overhead, don't block versus multiple.
Don't block versus multiple. So it's better to just block overhead. Is that because even if they don't attack me overhead, if it's in the visual of the buckler of the shield, it still reduces the damage? So I shouldn't be going for my parries then on that, you're saying, you think, okay? Okay, yeah, will do. Always learning. I'm totes down for it. Let's go. And just being better at blocking in general, I think is a good idea. I did switch my mechanic to drag click as opposed to click drag, and I found that pretty good. Okay, yeah, definitely. But this way I'm getting my parries too, right? There we go. I got her now. Shit. Wrong way. See, sometimes I swear, like I pull down and it blocks overhead. I don't know why. Maybe that's because it's my default. Just try to fake me out. There we go. Whew. So the only thing I don't like about that is I need the parry to get the damage bonus, you know what I mean? So I have to parry one of them at least. Right? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Maybe.
Alright, we'll eat up here too. I did take the I took the Clade gift that gives me better food eating ability, but also because it gets me towards Ogmere Warcry. That's what I'm going for next year. When I'm blocking overhead, should I try and move it so like the actual, like the model of the shield blocks the attack somehow? Is that a thing? I'm still trying to get my head around that a little bit. I should have brought more health food, but I think I'm okay. Yeah, I got my cooking up to 100. It's 100 or at least 70-ish. What was it at here? Yeah, I got my cooking up to 100, and now I'm working on my advanced tools. I like the cooking mechanic. It's very cool, so I'd like that to be something I can do. I don't know if I'll have enough skills to just have to face the mob. Okay, good. I'll stop worrying about that so much. I think I'm overthinking, like, the positioning of the shield and stuff like that. All right, we'll continue to go left here. I'll drop another bandage. Oh, we're on cooldown. Okay. Oops, that's what I want to do. Just top myself up with a few heals.
When versus multiple, try to spam charge overhead on one mob.
Spam charged overhead on one mob.
I read these and I don't
that's,
know what it means.
And that is
him.
block, you mean, or like, or attack, or both? Yeah, so like I was saying, I switched to drag click from click drag, and I found it a lot more reactive. Like I can do quick blocks much better. So you just attack, you'll be hit by only one mob. Spam charged overhead on one mob. You just attack, you'll only be hit by one mob. When you're facing multiples, you'll only be hit by one mob. Is that because the shield is out and on that side? If you spam charged attack, yes. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. I hate this water because I'm a shorty, so I always feel like I'm going to drown.
But luckily, if you look under the water, it's no more water.
That's true, actually. it's a bit of a hack. As long as you submerge your head, the water...
It's just gone.
Just goes away.
There's no more water. It's great.
So I only took a right this time instead of my rule of lefts because I know there's a chest here. It's because poor AI. Okay, gotcha. Well, we'll take that to our advantage. I don't mind that. There we go. One chest here. Purify. Yeah. Purify scroll. I don't think it's any good to me, but we got 3,500 copper. Copper, get to the copper. Alright, so I would have gone this way if I had followed my own rule of lefts. And I don't think there's anything down here, is there? Oh, maybe there is. This dungeon's kind of cool, though. Are there a lot of like cool dungeons like this? I think somebody mentioned the other day, I don't remember if it was you or not, EMP, that there are like, I think 6 dungeons or something in the game right now. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to playing with some folks. So once I get all grown up, you know. Wasn't me, but there's a cool dungeon. Nice. And there are 2 here in Haven. I guess if you include the Rat Cave, right? Is it just this one in the Rat Cave essentially? I'm feeling a lot more confident in Haven now. Like I have much better gear. My skills are getting better. It really feels organically like you're getting better in the game as well, which is really cool. It's well done. It's tough to really do that well in the game, if you know.
say, oh, that's what he said. So you should go.
Oh, and I got my armor skill up. That's good, because I was encumbered by the heavy armor for a bit there. Let's go. Let the old arrow pull here.
Aw, but if you get closer, we can hear what they say. I enjoy it.
What?
Hey,
How
you! Look, hey, you! Hey, you!
How was she close to me, but somehow I wasn't close enough to hit her?
Hey, you!
You can't fake me out, Becky.
That's all she said. Hey, you.
You can't fake me out, Becky. I'm reading.
I like how you, like, stab her in the face, and there's literally, like...
My little Ogmere arms, like, are too short. I can't wait to get an axe. Do sewer together? Nice, nice. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, an amulet.
No, don't. Oh, but you did.
And then I always do. I always do. We're getting some, like, high CPU usage on you here, OBS. Why is that now?
What does that mean?
It means we're getting high CPU usage.
What does CPU mean?
Computer processing unit. Fuck, I'm like, I don't know. It's been like 10 years since someone actually asked me that question. What's a CPU mean? I'm like, I just mean CPU, bro.
Good job. Good
Processor. Computer or central processing unit, I think it's in.
Transponsor.
How weird to like be asked that. I'm like, I don't. No one's actually spelled out CPU in about 30 years. Oh no. Okay, here we go. We get to test your theory now.
I'll say
this feels like I'm getting wrecked. This kind of feels like they're all hitting me for sure. Yeah, this definitely feels like I'm getting hit by all of them. I don't know if I just wasn't doing it right.
maybe not.
Please go away, guys. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. There you go. One of you I can take for sure. Nope, fuck that. Get the pipe out. Gotta rip that bong real quick.
That bong?
Yeah. That dude uses weed for healing.
Oh.
Whew. Alright, that was a close one. That was close. Where's sewer EMP? Is that in and please tell me what I did wrong there, because I was definitely getting smoked by all three of those fools. Is it possible that they fixed that, maybe? Which honestly would be kind of cool. I hate it when AI is just dumb in games. I don't have any health food to deal with that, unfortunately. That was a little bit hairy. That's okay. So we're going to have to take our time going back through that area. Because it looks like we're going to pull like 2 no matter what we do. We'll just rest up here and get our health reserves back. I'm
Good
also
morning, Chief. How are
burdened.
you?
Chief Fox TV, what's up, Chief? How's it going? Good morning. Can we get some love for Chief in chat, please, Ms. Bigley? As
Yes.
Bigley continues her training.
I can remember how to do that.
Yes, you can.
Copy
I have faith in you.
and I don't remember.
Chief Fox runs the amazing
Do it.
Bootstrap RP server, Grand Theft
Exclam-
Auto roleplay. Can you just do it? I'm talking to Chief.
I don't remember.
Just do the job. Just
Oh my
do the
God, I
job.
don't remember.
Oh, what the fuck are you?
Just tell me.
It's you copy his name.
Yes, I
can't
did
find
that.
the doorway. And it's !SO and then punch his name. Guys, show Chief Fox some love, especially if you like engaging streamers who don't just sit there and get lost in the game because they're not very good at it like
It
me.
didn't work. Why didn't it work?
You're gonna have to figure it out, Bigley. It's !SO space
Yeah.
Chief Fox TV. Did you put a space at the end of his name, maybe?
I know what happened. I keep
Simtech,
highlighting.
what's good? Simtech and Chief Fox, the proprietors of the Bootstrap
I did
RP server. Simtech, do you stream as well? And I downloaded GTA 5 last night and got whitelisted on the server, so I'm ready to go. I will be joining you in City soon. Thank you very much, gents. I'm excited. I'm gonna take your good counsel and go into the role of mechanic. Hopefully, if they'll have me. The fuck?
Whenever I highlight the coal and by accident, that's
Yeah.
why.
You'll learn. We're playing a little Mortal Online 2 today. Doing some dungeon delving. And very nearly getting our asses kicked. From time to time, we haven't in ages. Gotcha. I'm over encumbered though, so we're gonna have to get rid of some of this action. We have too many heads, my friends. I'm carrying too many heads in my bag. A common problem for adventurers. No, don't put your shit away. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, they're trying to fake me out. Maybe we should just go back up and sell these heads. I don't know. I should heal up, that's for sure.
So you don't die.
We're doing well, Chief Fox. Thank you for asking. Fantastic. It's a beautiful Wednesday. It's hump day, as you know. Feeling pretty good. Zero complaints. So who's the best in this game? Between us or like character-wise?
Well, if it's between us, it's not me because I'm not playing.
I win by default, which is usually the case. That's married life. When I do win, it's by default.
But if it was another game,
Between us two, definitely me.
yeah, no.
Yeah. Mario Kart, me.
Oh, please. You think you're better at Mario Kart? That's bullshit. Brad just doesn't. He sucks.
We need a
gets mad.
triggered.
Okay.
We need a bigly
okay.
triggered emote. That's what we need.
Because
sure.
you are not better than me at Mario Kart because you never want to play Mario Kart because I always beat you and you rage.
The key to a lasting, successful relationship is to always support one another.
Brad doesn't ever want to play games
It's
I'm
important
better
to be
at.
in each other's corner.
He doesn't ever want to play Smash Bros. He doesn't like playing Mario Kart with me because he loses. And he gets mad.
You know what I'm learning, though? Hot take. I think I'm just not as huge a fan of Nintendo.
Well, you're dumb. Did you mute me?
No. That was just the hottest of takes. I rage in Mario Kart because Mario Kart's a bullshit game, let's be honest.
It's not. You're just
It
not
is,
good
like,
at it.
Any game where you can outskill anyone on the field and still lose because one person has a
Okay.
particular item out of sheer luck is
First off,
bullshit.
You don't outskill everyone when you
Blue
play.
shells are bullshit.
Okay. You do not outskill everyone when you play. So
Bullshit mechanic.
You just
When you're
are-
literally the shittiest racer in a racing game and the game gives you an I win button because
No, that
like
doesn't
you
ever
just-
happen.
because you suck.
No, that's
Happens
not true.
all the time.
You're just stuck in the back, so maybe you need to be better.
Listen, Bigley, as someone who's been gaming for a lot of years, every time I lose, it's due to bullshit.
That's dumb.
It's always bullshit.
Just like you'd only play Smash
Look at these
Brothers with me.
bullshit bandits.
He wouldn't get me Smash Brothers because he doesn't like playing it because you lose at it and you get mad. I pick Pikachu and you're like Pikachu's bullshit.
Pikachu is bullshit. Pikachu is also bullshit.
And then I just sit there and I
Just
lightning bolt. you.
Spams that
Spam.
electric
Okay.
shield shit. See what you did, Chief? This is your up.
Yeah.
Pikachu is bullshit. Hashtag Pikachu is bullshit. Just saying.
I think I was better at the Spider-Man game than you.
Oh, I face pulled this guy. Pika Pika. Fuck that shit, man.
I think I was better at the Spider-Man game.
Pikachu is a magic rat.
You're
No, I'm just trying to stay alive here.
okay.
I'm not blocking fucking anything here.
Okay. If our domestics are based around video
we
games,
go.
I think that's not so bad.
Yeah, we'll make it. We'll get through it. There we go. See, EMP, that time I was like just focusing on blocking at least one, and if their attacks are spread out enough, I could block two. And I definitely lost like way less that time. Like I said, I may also very well have not been doing your tactic the way that I should have probably, which is entirely possible. Entirely possibly. Not saying another word. I got a domestic code. Yeah. No. We'll forgive you this one. Plus, it's just it's familiar territory for us, you know. See if I can get a arrow off here real quick. No. Nope. Okay, we're gonna just sort this guy. I don't like this guy. His beard is too manly for me. I've got serious beard envy going on. Well, we're getting a lot of these bad guys here. And I have so many.
No, please don't, he said. But you did.
Telling you, man, no mercy. F that noise. Ain't no mercy here. I'll just get healed up here. Real quick, like. I found that my my perfect setup is it like 5 heals and 1 bandage each.
Did you try crafting?
I have tried crafting. I really like it. Especially I've been focusing on. See, how is he able to hit me that far away? That's silly. Cooking I like a lot actually. I really kind of focus down on cooking.
You don't like cooking this stuff.
See, I'm getting both of these blocks off.
Bam, 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 bam.
See, if I'm quick enough with my blocks, I find I can get both of them. Yeah, and today I'm gonna try my hand at weapon and armor crafting. I think I've just been grinding my skill up. I haven't really figured out too much about like recipes and things like that just yet.
They recommend you choose one.
Choose one
Choose one.
and just stick with the one. Yeah. Aw. Oops. Not armor. Oh, one of those two. I see. Which would you? I would kind of lean towards armor. Would you suggest that's a decent option, or would you suggest that weapon is a better option? I'm almost out of mana here. You tried both? And you mean like do one at a time, or just one for like the life of the character? You're playing my class with weapon? Gotcha. And how did you feel about it versus armor? Alright, we're moving a little slow because we're encumbered, but that's okay.
You re-rolled, and you're an elf with armor.
Oh, okay,
Like
okay.
both.
And if you make armor, can you make all types of armor, or just like one, like heavy or leather? How does that look? Oh, fuck. Okay, we got a bandit coming. We got 2 bandits coming. Take a beat down here.
Oh my goodness. Excuse me.
What? When did that other guy get in here?
At least they take it from you.
Yeah, right.
Clink, clink, clink.
We got that one. That's pretty tight, though. Taking 3 on was pretty tricky.
Do you want to craft your own unique?
Normally, I would say armor. I think just because armor tends to be harder to find, usually in games, and I'm going on like just no real knowledge other than other games that I've played, which are probably not very much like this game at all.
Then
And,
do it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I got you. I got you. I will. I can do that thing. Well, that guy's off running around. Sorry, friend. Leave me alone. We're not friends. You tried to kill me, bro. Jeez.
Remember when you killed the baby pig?
Yeah, I do.
The one where the baby pig
Where
then
the fuck is
exploded into a giant pig who was dead.
Why isn't he not drawing his weapon?
Don't you find the combat very slow in this?
It is. It's intentionally slower by design because it's a little bit more strategic. Like you have to respond to all the blocking.
Not very realistic.
Combat plays out a little bit more. Fuck off. Shut up then. Like Smash Brothers. There. You want realistic combat? Go play Smash Brothers.
Excuse me. I
Smash
like
Bros.
games with combat. I love Assassin's Creed. Okay.
Remember to kill the baby. Yes, I do. This is the way to power level armor crafting. Okay. What you're gonna tell me how to? I assume you're gonna tell me. Oh, what is the way to? I'm so confused. What is the way to power level armor crafting? That's what I meant. I have no idea what just happened to my equipment there.
They said, I have a family. I'm sorry.
Yes, well,
I'm sorry. No,
Get-
don't. I'm sorry.
get
Leave
rid
me
of them, too.
alone. Boss
I think
made
we're
me
gonna
do
get
it.
rid
Why
of-
is it just keep going? There's no one there talking.
because he's in trouble.
But it's not you talking.
No, that's the guy who I left alive. He's running around in the dungeon screaming these things.
That's ridiculous.
We'll have a nice, easy zombie fight. Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, come on.
I'm
What
sorry.
the fuck was that?
Hilarious.
As I mentioned, my archery skills have improved, as you can see. These zombies are easy. There we go. I'm not gonna take their heads though. Hopefully there's a chest in here. There should be a chest.
Oh,
I should
no.
heal up. Oof.
Well, Vegas has just entered and said, why did the mushroom get invited to the party? Because he's a fun guy.
Classic. Well done, Vegas.
Get back
Well
on your
done.
cruise, Vegas.
No, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, are you guys still on the cruise right now?
No, they're back.
Oh, okay. Bigley's up on all this stuff.
Well, that's because I messaged him on Instagram.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Well, see, there's the one that's running away. Running around. Look at him. He's going like, please don't. And he's running away. Like a little bitch.
Well, idiot.
So the cruise is a success, I take it?
Dum.
All right, we're going left here. We've gone much deeper into the dungeon this time. With slightly fewer issues. That doesn't really make sense. But you do you.
Does make sense. You just need to use your imagination.
I want your chest. You're no match for me. Alright, good. What's in the chest? I'm so heavy right now, too. I'm a thick boy.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that kind of works.
I'm just gonna keep saying it till it works.
Okay. You did. It did. As we traipse on through the dungeon, I wonder if I have enough for a Clade gift yet. Next one I get will be... Oh, maybe I'll get the... What's the one where I can carry more shit? It's this one, Strong Back. I kind of want that one, but I'm going to get the Ogmere Warcry buff next. That's the one I need next. Must remember to bandage as we delve in through and to the dungeon. To and through the dungeon. Yeah. That's a
nice.
song I just wrote about what we're doing
It's like so
in this
good.
moment. Okay.
So good.
So good. So good. So good.
Hmm.
I sing when I'm nervous.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what the hell, man? Oh, Jesus. All right, here we go. Fucking take it. Take it like this. You know who you're messing with, guy. Sit the f down. Okay, so rule of left means we go left. There's another dude over there. I wonder if I can. Oh, no.
Just
There's
dudes
that dude.
everywhere.
There's that dude again.
Running around like an idiot.
I was gonna try and. That person's like one shot away from dying. Oh shit.
Game looks better than you remember.
Yeah.
Maybe because Brett's. Are you still streaming at a high resolution now?
Oh, I am, but I don't think that's what he means. We are streaming at 1080p right now. So. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't change anything. I am getting some CPU spikes with OBS right now, though, but I think that's just an OBS thing.
Oh my god, sorry, I keep yawning.
It's a tiny bit stuttery. There you go. I want to pull this. Fucking stop running away. Just accept it.
Accept the sleep.
Yes, accept the sleep.
Good night.
Accept your forever dream. It's like
That sounds like you're pooping.
I love the combat in this game. I love the mini game of it. It's pretty cool. All right, so typically the rules should stipulate that we go up the stairs here. But I don't know. I'm kind of feeling that we
I will be right back.
kind of feeling that we go up the stairs here. You heading out, Bigly?
Just for a minute, yes.
Just for a minute, then. Oops. Oh, hold on. Why is this doing that thing? There you go. Oh well.
No, I don't get to leave.
Where's your?
You can't turn me off. Haha. That's what she said.
Go away. Guess I didn't set the hotkey for that one. That poor one bandit is still running around the dungeon just screaming, "Leave me alone!" Just running around like an idiot. "Leave me alone! Leave me alone!" What's up here? You've been up here. I don't think we've been down this way. It is quite dark and spooky. Dark and spooky. If there's a big, like, nothing at the end of this. There's literally nothing down here. I came all that way for nothing. Oh, what are you? Oh, that's interesting. There's like a little emblem on the floor there. I wonder if that's a thing. I should have looked across to see if there's anything worth going down the other path for. What do you guys think? Should we go down the other side? Let's do it. We'll explore fully and completely. I'm getting some good experience though. That's good. I'm almost level 5. It's right there. He keeps coming close to me, but never quite close enough. This feels like there should be a boss at the end of this pathway. I don't know. Just gonna rest up here for a second, get the rest of that health back, because I don't like going forward now with like no or reduced health anyway. Let's fix up this hotkey situation here. Hold on a minute. What do we got here? that's why. Okay. I see what's going on there. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting these weird CPU spikes in OBS today, but hopefully that's just a one-off. The trick is not to just like troubleshoot stuff abstractly, because that'll create more problems. If you are a streamer out there and you're new, or a veteran, if you're new, then here's a word to the wise. Don't just abstractly try to troubleshoot stuff unless you know what the problem is, because often it can result in you changing settings for things that don't need to be fixed. And that can create more problems. And if you're a vet, well, you probably know that. And that's Stream Tips with Twinsticks. Right here on Twinsticks and Ties. Kind of digging this spot. What do you guys think? Yeah. Oh shit, there's a dude. Shoot him in the head, hopefully. I gotta do something about this camera sway. I'm getting better at my timing. That's for sure. I'm trying to do the sword ballet. I'm gonna have to learn like some PvP techniques. Practice these NPCs. I did beam that one in the head though. That was kind of nice. It's always fun getting those headshots. Alright. Maybe I should bring a torch next time. Oh, we're going deeper? My goodness. This is where the rule of lefts comes into play because we've taken a couple of different branches now in this dungeon. It's quite a large dungeon. And the rule of lefts will keep us on track as long as we stay left. Eventually we'll clear the whole dungeon. This is the same technique I used to use when I was doing like mazes as a kid. Is that a lever? What do you think, chat? Do we pull it? Can we pull it? It's not a thing. Well, there's nothing we can do about it, I guess. Hit it with the sword! Huh. I would expect this to be interactable. Maybe it's just not yet. When you find a lever in a dungeon and you can't pull it, it's like, that's painful, man. That's painful. Ooh, we're going deeper. What's down here? It's either a dead end or a door that I can go through. Alright, we're gonna heal up here. Can I open this? Oh, you gonna do me like that? Doesn't that look like an important door? Fab's the real world haven. This dungeon exists and it's a little bigger. The level is interactive. Oh, the levers interactive there. Oh, wait a second. So when I go into the... So when I see... that explains it. So when I see Faburnum here, that's what I thought people were calling Fab, but I can go there now. But you're saying there's like a parallel version of this in the real world? Is there like a whole parallel version of Haven in the real world then?
My camera's just randomly back on.
Newbie Island. Yeah, yeah. No, I knew that, but I didn't know that there was like a whole real world version of Haven. Okay, so when I see people saying, "Oh, we're going to Fab," or "going to Fab," I was like, "That's confusing." I thought Fab was like a newbie area. They were talking about like, okay, I see. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That's good to know too, because that would have been even more confusing. Having gone there. Welcome back, Bigley.
Thanks.
I realized
Look.
I did not separate the cameras, so I'll have to fix that after stream. So that's why I can only turn off both our cameras, not one at a time.
Oh.
I see. So these doors you can open in the full version of the dungeon. We'll say in the real world dungeon. In the not noobified version of the dungeon, we'll say. Roger that. Oh, yeah, that's right. That slot doesn't want to be used for some reason. Oh, this is the dude. This is the dude that keeps running away from me, and I can't chase him because I'm too thick. Oh, fuck. What was that? Oh, there we go. At least I can try to cast a shitty spell at him, see if that does some damage.
How are you guys doing? How are you doing?
I think we must be getting towards the end of this dungeon. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not even close. Did that guy died? No, he didn't. Guy still lives, man. He's still going. Fucking Energizer Bunny, this guy.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I'm not tired at all.
Welcome back. I wonder why. Stayed up all night watching hockey. We're responsible. We have games to play.
You have games to play. I'd be more awake if I was playing.
Would you? What was
Yeah.
that? I just got a prompt of some sort. That looks like a trap. Let's step on it. Okay.
Trap.
It's not. Rough, small almondine. Okay.
Excuse me.
What do we want to take? Flakestone I don't really care about because I can get that anywhere. Let's go
Live
from
with
rare,
advantage. Good morning. How are you?
rare to less rare. What's up, cat? Live with advantage. What is going on? How are you today?
Hopefully more awake than me.
Yes, Bigley's struggling today because she stayed up all night long watching hockey. If you can believe that, which you probably can. Alright, I almost got a new clade point. And we are, let's see, we're whittling down, we're winding down the branches of this dungeon. And this will be the first time that I've cleared the whole dungeon, particularly by myself. I was in here with another guy yesterday. It was actually pretty cool. We had no comms, nothing. We didn't get like any kind of, we didn't talk or anything. We just like followed each other through the dungeons. Like we just got it, you know? And we cleared pretty far into this dungeon. But still not the whole thing. Let's give Kat some love in chat, Bigley, and you can flex your shout-out skills.
Okay, I could definitely do this.
Having a bit of a rough day yesterday. Pixel was not well yesterday.
Oh, no.
Kitty. Give Pixel some extra love for us. Oh. Hey, that's all right. That's all right. You just focus on being your bad self, you know what I mean? Kill this guy with spells.
You kill it. You kill them with spells.
Nice. Can I reach him? Yes, I can. Oh, he's gonna die. You're gonna die. Alright, we'll finish him off with an arrow. Hopefully get some points for it. I shot him in the leg. Show Kat some love, guys. Give Kat a follow. She's great. Does a lot of mental wellness, deep calming exercises, things like that, which I think are really great to have on Stream Cat. especially if you're looking to start your morning off right.
Your self-learning chainmail? That is cool. Do it.
Sick. Please post pictures.
It said you're gonna start screaming.
Are we gonna start streaming it?
Apparently I said screaming. She's gonna start screaming it.
Start screaming it. Yeah.
I'm
Just-
making chainmail.
Just out into the neighborhood. I'm making chainmail. Yeah, do it. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
God, Stephanie. Wake the fuck up.
Wow. Coffee does that apparently.
No. Not helping today.
Yeah, you should definitely do that, Kat. Like, go ahead and experiment, you know? and when your neighbors complain about the screaming, it wasn't our fault or idea. Just saying.
That's right.
Just saying, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what can I get rid of here because I am way overloaded. And this is my problem. I hate getting rid of inventory in games like this. I've got 20 kilograms of copper, which equals 35 silver, so I can probably just get rid of that, honestly. I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 35,000 copper is 35 silver, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And that's 20 kilograms, so that's not really worth it. Yeah, that is not as much as the bandit heads even, so. Okay, we didn't go up this side, so we'll go up this side real quick, and then we'll go down the other way.
You go the other way.
Is that not how to get followers screaming? Hey, you let me
scream.
know if it works. If it works, we'll both be screaming out in the streets.
Mm-hmm.
On that note, by the way, if you haven't already and you're lurking away, by all means, go right ahead. We love our lurkers. But if you're so inclined, throw me a follow, punch that purple heart. Costs you nothing. It means the world to me. I'd love to have you on board. We would love to welcome you into the C-suite. And then you can go right back to your office. No one will bother you. It's very easy. It's the cushiest job you have in the world. Here with the Twinsticks and Ties Corporation. Right, Bigley?
Yes.
Bigley, tell us a story. Here you go.
A story?
Yeah, tell us a story.
Once upon a time,
Good start. Classic. Like it.
Toronto fans thought things were going to be
Nope.
different.
Going off the rails. Going off the rails. Losing the plot a little. Bring it back. Bring it back now.
But then they realized it's not. It's the same.
Okay. It's still getting thin. It's a little thin, but you're still there. You're still hanging on to it.
And then they cried. The end.
I feel like it kind of fell off a little bit at the end there. But,
Shut up. What do you do?
It's okay. It's okay.
You don't
We'll
know.
recover.
What do you don't
Not quite Stephen King-esque.
You don't know.
Just a little short of J.K. Rowling.
I'm not trying to be J.K. Rowling.
don't channel your inner J.K. Rowling. Not all of it anyway. Just kidding. We're not
How do
opening
you-
that. We're not
how
opening
do
that
you-
conversation.
How do you feel about them HBO remaking like Harry Potter though?
Yeah. I think that's silly. I think that's ridiculous. And it is. We were talking about this the other day, so it's a little bit stage chat because Bigley and I have had this conversation, but we don't know your input.
Yeah, that's right.
But I'll give you mine while we wait. You were saying that it's a direct like remake of the movies, right?
Of the books. So
adapted
it's
of
the books.
Well, the books, right?
Which is
but
the
adapted
movies.
for TV. Yeah.
Yes.
Just the movies, exactly.
So
But yeah.
yeah, their whole thing is they're saying they can tell more of the story from the books because they're doing it over a TV show, which the medium allows them to make it longer because episodes are
Yeah.
longer. So instead of it like being each book is one movie, each book is one season, so you can spread it over like 8 hours, 7 hours versus like 2 or 3.
Okay, I got 3 now.
It's funny because it says 3, and then it's like I have 3 now, but it just says
Sorry, I have 3 on me. Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Is that 4 now?
Ooh,
Okay, no, I have 4. 4 I cannot do.
Thank you
4 I
for the
absolutely cannot
follow.
do.
Viz 007.
Oh my god, for such good timing, 007. Welcome to the organization. We're pleasure. We're
Bizarre.
pleased to have you on board. Welcome to the Twinsticks Ties Corporation. We rely on your good guidance and leadership to usher us into a new level of prosperity. We're very thrilled to have you join the C-suite today. Welcome to the org. Bigly, I salute you.
Oh, yes. Okay, there we go. I did it. Did you salute? I didn't. Did you?
I did, and you did too. Very nicely done. And now I lost all my shit. I think I'm kind of fucked now. I don't think I'm going to get any of that stuff back.
It's okay. So as I was saying about the Harry Potter series.
Sorry, that's really maddening. I had 4 of those fucking things on me, and that's going to end my dungeon run. The game is brutal. It's a brutal mistress.
Too bad.
Yep. Let's see if I can remember how to get the fuck out of here even.
But yeah, that's my hot take. I don't.
Unfortunate.
That was my description of what they're doing and why they're doing in the series.
Yes.
I don't think they need to tell the same story. That's my thing.
I agree. I don't really get like why there needs to be like a complete remake of what we already covered in the movies. That's my approach to it as well.
And like if the movies hadn't been made and then they were releasing an HBO show covering all the books, I'd be stoked.
Yeah.
And it's not like they're telling a different story. This is my thing. It's not like they're expanding on the Harry Potter world or they're doing like Harry Potter and the Cursed Child or something as like a show. Like that might be cool because the show is really, really, really good.
Yeah.
I'm worried they're going to change it to meet the masses of we hate J.K. Rowling. Well, yeah. I don't think they will though because she's a producer part of the show. So I don't think her whole thing was that she's like looking forward to keeping the integrity of the books.
I had 4 on me, MP. I had 4 on me and I got smoked. It's inventory. Is that what it is?
But yeah, it's too bad.
How do you just respawn back at your
That
priest?
person looks scary. Just
It's a priest. He is scary. Yeah, I hope not. Oh, character screen. Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh, it would be here, I guess. So now, I don't think it's going to be worth me trying to make that run all the way down there to get my stuff, is it? We'll give it one shot. I mean, what have I got to lose? I have literally nothing on me. Oh, you don't lose your spell book when you die. I didn't know that. That's good.
yeah, Kat. So she is a producer on it. So they're gonna obviously stick to how the books are written. But
Yeah.
I
mean, I'll watch the shit out of it.
Oh, I'll still watch it. Absolutely. Because like I would want to see how it is, obviously. I just don't think it needs to be done. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
It's not like it's like with Lord of the Rings, how like they're making Rings of Power, which is not retelling Lord of the Rings again. It's not like retelling Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings movies.
No, exactly. Some spells are worth 5k gold. Wow.
It's a whole other part of the story. If they were made, but like the Harry Potter universe is not as big. So.
Let's see. Are we gonna? Oh, I just did a fucking circle. Nice.
Yeah, it would have been nice to see something that hasn't been done. I know a lot of people are complaining about how like movies and stuff are constantly remaking things that are already made.
Yeah, it's I don't want to see us get back into another phase where like there's nothing original, you know, anymore. People are just remaking the same shit. But yeah, I hope it doesn't get tied up in the whole
Yeah, why read the books when you can watch movies? You know, here's the thing.
I'm kind of
some
guilty of that,
people
honestly.
don't love reading and they'll love the films, and that's totally fine. I also always give people a break on the Lord of the Rings because those are they're a hard read, honestly. Like, I mean, I love them, and I don't mean hard as in like it's a hard book to read. I just mean like Tolkien is very wordy. Not everyone.
Can I block the? Can I power this? No, I can't. No, that's bad. It's not gonna work out for me.
But I always think like if you have read the books, then
I don't think
You
I'm
kind
gonna
of-
be able to do this.
maybe can get a little bit more out of certain things because you'll notice little things like Easter eggs and things like that that they might throw in for people who've only read the books. Like I've read Lord of the Rings 12 times.
Nerd.
Mm-hmm. Yes. As you sit here playing Mortal Online.
Just kidding. Oh, I'm absolutely a nerd. No idea where I am right now.
Nerd is not like derogatory anymore like it was in the 90s, I feel.
It's really not.
Like in the 90s, if you were a nerd, like you were unpopular and whatnot. Now if you're a nerd, it's like a badge.
Dude, I'm gonna get my ass kicked so hard here. Just trying to get my gear back. And I'm not going to get it. Oh my god. No fucking chance. No chance at all. I'm just gonna run a train through this dungeon right here. Wow. That did not work in my favor. Woo. Take the sword and spam overhead. Dude, really? Against like 5 dudes? That's gonna work? You think I'll make it out of that? It's the only way. I think I just forget about that junk and move on with my life. Oh, this can bring you just right back to that priest? I didn't realize that. That's cool. That's the first time I've actually used that, so that's nice. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking to just move on. I mean, I'm losing, what, in total, like maybe 6 gold? I should probably just go replace it, you know? What? Why didn't it bring me back to the priest upstairs?
You look very closely on this guy. Look at his chest.
This guy? Oh.
Yeah, yeah. It like pulled you in before, like a second ago when it spawned you. You were like right here against
Oh,
him.
look, Bigley. Here's your third person
Oh
view.
my god.
What?
Why?
Are you surprised he has
Ew.
an average sized penis?
No, that is not. Ew, gross. Blech. Can you put some fucking pants on him?
Yes, I'm working on it.
No one needs to see your big hairy Witcher dong.
Average.
Oh god.
Splendid.
Gross. I don't like animated dick. It's weird.
Like animated dick. Duly noted. Duly noted. I love animated dick. Okay. Give me a quick sec here. I'm going to try and see if I can sort out what is like destroying my CPU here right now for some reason. Hopefully not crash my computer. Let's see. That is funny. Entertain us, Bigley.
What
Oh,
do you?
disc? No, what is it? Yeah, OBS is just chugging away here.
What do you guys think of animated dick? See, that's the one good thing when you can't see your character. You can't see his weird naked body.
Weird naked body. That's so rude.
I know. I'm sorry.
We're gonna just try and clean up OBS here a little bit. Bear with me a sec, gang.
Clean it up.
So,
Good.
oops.
Bum 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 bum
I
bum.
didn't mean to switch through all these screens.
You what?
Just switching through all these screens.
They're great. You just keep flipping them.
Yeah.
Flip, flip, flip. Flip, 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 flip.
Maybe that will help a little bit.
Deepa deepa doopa doopa deepa doopa
Okay.
doop.
I think we're in better shape there. Let's get back to it, shall we? Yeah, is the stream like a little choppy for you guys at all?
Ow.
Lovely.
I just smashed my head. Blue.
Yeah, now it's my desktop. Good game. There we go. We'll fix that up right quick here. Woo.
Looks good for you. That's good.
Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, it's not being like choppy for you guys. That's good. Maybe it's not. It's one of those things that's not actually happening. It just looks like it is in the preview.
Sorry, what now? You keep moving away from your mic, so I couldn't hear what you're
Oh,
saying.
I said maybe it's not actually choppy on the stream. It just looks a little choppy in the
No,
preview.
Kat said it's all fine.
Yeah, good. That's why I said maybe it's just on the OBS preview then. Not the actual stream. Because sometimes they can do different things. Oh, we're going to get a couple of drop frames there. As the satellites, the modern interstellar technology that beams my internet into the headquarters here, changes mesh or whatever satellites fucking do. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's be honest.
What?
Oh God.
You good?
Always.
Okay.
Never not good. All right, let's we're gonna go just get our gear back, and we're gonna food up a little bit, and then we'll try. And then we're gonna try to do the rat cave. Maybe I hear that's a good spot. We'll try the rat cave. Double plus good. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Excellent.
Maybe craft your armor.
If I have some resources, I may. I don't really know like a decent recipe for armor, but I'll show you what I got because it might make more sense to you than it does to me. You know what I mean? So we can have a little look-see. I can work on my armor crafting a little bit, maybe. And then we'll get set to go out after the Rat King or whatever. So I have, let's see, I've got a whole bunch of granum. I've got some woods. I can easily go get cotton, but I got about 2,000 units of cotton anyway. We've got a pretty good amount of wealth here to buy our way back into prosperity, into the good graces of society. I did have an amulet. That sucks.
You've got what?
A large dunger. What else? Take what you think can work with the amulet. I don't have the amulet anymore. It's on my dead, cold body in the bottom of that shit dungeon. Work with armor crafting. I gotcha. Inception. I got in your head. So I think the wood, the granum. But I think I probably need to extract some stuff, right? I have copper here, amber, small adamant, some horns, fur. I think would work. Go to the table to see if it fits. Okay. Let's just take some full grain. Wood. Cotton. What kind of catalyst is tallow? We'll take the copper too. Sure. Can I move? Oh yeah, I'm good. Wood armor, you sure about that? Well, I don't know. Some things use like framing in weird ways, you know? Like I wouldn't think cotton for a shield either. I don't know. I think like maybe like you know, the frame of it, but maybe not. I'm guessing you're being less than subtle. So all I have right now is the Calardium padded torso. I think like, yeah, leather for sure. And wood, obviously. Okay, fine. maybe not wood. Oh, maybe fur. Maybe fur and leather. Splint mail. Splint mail could be wood.
Click on Calardian. You have to select the style.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the stupid wood back. And we'll take ground fur. That's pretty easy to get. Can I make armor out of Ogmere skin? That would be pretty morbid, I think.
Ew. Like, aren't you always hairy? You could just shave, it'll grow back.
It's the skin, not the fur. It's not Ogmere fur, it's Ogmere skin.
So you skin yourself?
I skinned myself. Skinned my body.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Okay. Oh, I see. So we could do leather and leather. Padding. Oh, okay. See, this is the confusing bit because you can use other stuff. All right, let's try leather for the core material and ground fur for the padding material. And we do want to add the extra, especially with beginner armor, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice looking. Okay. Cover up your weird donger.
Weird donger. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Came out pretty good. All right, okay. I thought it was going to be shite. Okay. Yeah, it's coming out pretty good. Better than the purchase stuff. What do you know? Thanks, EMP.
Those pants look like Hans's pants from Frozen. Kristoff's, I mean.
Kristoff, yeah.
Like, hoo-hoo, Midsummer Blowout.
That's not Kristoff, though.
Yes, it is. That's the guy who sells, like, but I know it's not Kristoff, but I'm just saying because it was like wintry looking. So I did. I know that's not Kristoff. Jesus. Sure.
Okay. That was the right arm, right? Yeah. Left arm. Ooh, yeah, I'm impressed. That's pretty slick. Sweet. Okay. Worked out well. Sweet. Yeah, just over 20 across the board. I was, but I finished it while I was in that dungeon. So we'll go grab a new one. You'll happy to know I'm fully clad now, Bigly. So not at risk of burning your eyes out anymore. I'll buy a weapon, though, I guess, because I'm not really gonna. Yes, yeah, absolutely. But again, there's no library in the dungeon, unfortunately. only embarrassing death in the dungeon. Samantha, I don't even know Samantha. Did I say that? What? Vegas? Are you okay?
Wait, isn't that a reference to something? Like me?
Possibly. Oh, it's a
yeah,
line.
that's right. You've probably watched it a few more times.
Of course, Vegas would know more than a few Disney movie lines.
Oh my God, it's Olaf's line. Samantha, I don't even know Samantha.
You got her, Vegas. You got her. You got her good.
No, but then I remembered who said the line.
General chat or skill chat.
Yeah, see? I know.
Oh, to see what it did for me? Yeah. Soft armor crafting armor crafting. Gotcha. I'm gonna go and grab gonna get a bow. We'll go get some armor books. I should have just taken all my. I'm gonna go get all my money, just in case. We'll just go get some books proper. Yeah, I always make sure that I have a book going. But like I said, just finished baking pot. I think is the one I just finished. Yeah, so we'll take all our gold. We'll go get some books. So in the real world, when you're in town, there are guards and stuff. It's relatively safe, I guess, right? Because not many people will attack you in a town, I assume. But when you set foot outside of town, you're basically like fair game, right? All right, we'll do 100 of these.
Thank you.
Beano, 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 beano.
Nice
Meemar,
talking to
meemar,
you.
meemar.
That's right, big one. Indeed. Very safe. Okay, good to hear. At least there's that. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta go eat. I forgot to eat. I made myself some delicious grilled, or what is it, fried
Skin.
springbok.
The skin?
Fair game. Yeah, fair. Not literal. What is it? Here we go. I'll just have a light snack. Actually, no, I'm very hungry, which is good because I need this health back.
Have you heard how gamer language is making its way into the real world? I've seen kids calling people NPCs. Oh my god.
Oh my god. No.
Your daughter told you to go touch grass the other day? What? Sorry.
Oh my god.
What is that?
Trolling you. It means like stop playing games and go outside. It means like
Really?
you're no lifing. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. That's
I
funny.
didn't know that.
She told you to go touch grass. Little shit. Ground that fool. You'd be grounded for a week. Talk to your father like that. I'll camp your ass. Gotta take off, Chief. Thank you so much for hanging around as always.
yeah.
We'll come check in on you after as well. We're gonna be getting back into. I'm gonna be playing some GTA 5 RP off stream in my spare time, here and there. Just re-downloaded the other day and joined Chief Fox's server and Simtex server, and we'll be heading over there. Show some love with the old crew. Looking forward to it. I wasn't even playing games. She was just saying, "Leave me alone." Man, kids are rough, man, these days. They're mean. You're lucky your kids are adorable. I'm going to get all this stuff because it makes good stam food. And I'm going to cook it down. I'm going to eat it with my mouth. Should I slurp it up with my donger bigly? It's so gross. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Let's go fry up some cabbage. Appetizing. Talk about oh, I forgot to add water. Oh well, that's fine. This'll do. This'll do just fine.
Bradley.
Gotta get my stamina reserves back up here.
Bradley,
Yes, baby.
are you hungry?
I am.
Do you want some lunch?
I thought me subtly eating in the game would
I
tip you off.
figured. I am hungry too, so I'm gonna go make some lunch.
Okay, sounds good, Bigly.
What do you want though? You only have one slice of your pizza left over.
I don't anymore, actually. I may have eaten it for breakfast.
Okay, well, I don't know what okay, I will make you something.
Okay.
Okay, be right back. Bye bye.
There's still some more pizza in the fridge. You'll see it.
Okay.
I want a Guinness. Fucking right, Vegas. Fucking right. I'd happily go for a Guinness right now. There we go. We're almost fully rested up. Let's go ahead and just have a little resty poo. Bye, Steph Bigley. Bye, Steph Bigley. Guinness for lunch. That's valid, right? That's allowed, isn't it? That's okay, isn't it? I think so. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Guinness for lunch is okay in the house of Big Lay. That's right. I want to take it down just for a second. I want to tell you that in my house, drinking for lunch is highly encouraged. Might not be the most responsible thing to do, but it sure takes the edge off a Wednesday. Anyway, you don't come here for good advice, I hope. I hope you didn't come here for good advice. Because I ain't got it. But you know what is good advice? Reading. Right, EMP? Make sure you're always reading. Tip of the day. And I am not, so I'm already failing on that. So we're going to go to the medieval fantasy library. I'm not even kidding. It's right this way. Going to the medieval fantasy library. It's not a library about medieval fantasy as much as it is a library in a medieval fantasy setting. So make sure you double check. Make sure you have your library card with you. Make sure it's not expired, that you paid your 35 cents. And this is the Haven Town Library. Shh. It's a library. I think I've gotten everything from the combat librarian. Crafting librarian has. Let's see. Is he just for weapons? No, he's for armor. Okay. What do we got here? Profession skills. Armor crafting. Shaft armor crafting. What if I don't want to just craft shaft shaft armor crafting? Wow. Yeesh. Laminated armor. Okay. Can I do this? I can start this. Okay.
Only the best for you.
And plate armor crafting. Can I learn this? I can, and it's only 10k. We're definitely getting into the plate armor.
Thank
Let's
you.
go. Oh, and shield crafting. I definitely want shield crafting. Yeah. I want shield crafting.
Only the best for you.
The kite shield. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Am I actually going to be able to make some, like, slick armors here?
Please, come again.
Let's see. Can we just learn plate armor? No, soft armor crafting. I need to know more about soft armor crafting. Okay.
See what I have for you.
So I'll just buy it. Screw it. Okay, it's only 50 silver.
Deal.
Alright, we're gonna buy that.
Nice talking to you.
I mean, realistically, the whole reason I'm grinding cash is to basically buy books and train, and then we're gonna leave this town eventually. But reading passively increases your skill. So there are two ways to increase your skill in the game, and there are like hundreds and hundreds of skills, obviously, to create your specialization, your character, and to create your class or archetype, whatever you're working on. So you can either just practice that skill, like I can go and make armor and practice it and get that soft armor skill up, or you can read, or you can do both. And when you're reading, you're passively increasing, but it'll only increase the skill to 70. And from there, you either need other books that you find out in the world, or you have to grind them up by actually practicing the craft. Do I have that right, EMP? I think so. I think that's my understanding of it anyway. All right. Now we could just go harvest and skin. That might not be a bad idea either. Maybe we'll go do some quick material grinding here. Let's see, ground fur and full grain leather is pretty straightforward. So when I'm grinding this skill up, I don't really care what I'm making. So I just want to make something that's cheap, right? So full grain leather is actually really easy to get. So I think we're just gonna go and harvest up some full grain leather. It's kind of the most basic armor crafting material as far as I can tell. Kill a ton of pigs. Gotcha. Oh, head. Okay, head 0%, 0%. Gotcha. Yeah. So there's like every game like this has kind of like a grinding craft or grinding recipes that are cheap materials and help get those points up. So what EMP's saying is we'll craft head armor, padded helm. Empty the hopper there. Oh, I didn't actually get the... And then we put, like, armor in both. Like, sorry, the full grain leather in both. Right. So we got, let's see. We got 68 kilograms of weight that we can carry. Oh, I did level up, too. Hey, I got my Ogmere war cry now. Sweet. I'm assuming this works on me, too. Oh, let's find out. I'm gonna get it. Is there any way to untrain these EMP? Should have asked that before I fucking did it, I guess, but you know. Let's try this. Oh, let's find out. Yes, it does. Okay, good. Yeah, there we go. And that's as long as it lasts, hey? Okay. 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 We'll actually take a look at the stats after. But I guess I can just fire it and I don't have to, I don't have to watch the animation, do I? That one's kind of on me. Just the race is fixed. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Good, good. So you can redo it. Change clade, size, weight. Okay. Good to know. All right, let's go get some bush pigs. Yarr. Because we get regular ass pigs too. Well, that's something to do. Yeah, no, we're gonna do this. And oops, that's not what I want to do. Yep. Why did that happen? That's weird. I'm gonna put our buffs there. Combine two items. Let's play around with that. Huh, that's interesting. What's that for? Combining items. Okay. I mean, I know what I think it is based on what it's called, but I don't know if it's that obvious. Let's go. Did I not get myself a freaking... Such an idiot. I didn't actually buy myself a sword. That's stupid. Can I kill this thing with my bare hands? No. 4 damage. Oh boy. I'm an idiot. Came all the way out here without a damn sword. Or an axe or anything of any use. That's very dumb. Definitely not the smartest thing I could have done. My goodness. What is good? There we go. Mortal Online 2 on Twitch. Welcome, Mortal Online 2. Thank you very much for coming in today. We are pleased to welcome you to the C-Suite. In fact, yes, Mortal Online 2, we rely on your good guidance, expertise, and skill to usher the company into new levels of prosperity. So thank you for joining the Twinsticks and Ties C-Suite. I salute you, and if Bigley was here, she too would salute you, so let me get you the double salute. Thank you very much for joining us today, and welcome. I hope your Wednesday is off to a great start. How's your day going? And if you just want to look away, that's all good too. You can just chill, it's all good. We're learning the game today. I might go with axe, actually, because I haven't really, Should I go mess around with axe? I've just been doing the sword and shield thing. Nah, we'll stick with sword and shield. I'm liking sword and shield, so I think I'll stick to it. All my skills are in sword and shield, obvious, so probably best if we just chill on that one. Of course, this game and its hyper-realization means that I need money to buy things. Ugh. Too realistic. It's good. Thanks for preparing a good stream for today. Good. I hope you're well. Hope you're good as well and enjoying your time in MO2. I absolutely am. Actually, I'm quite a fan of it. I've been calling it an intelligent game, and I think I've been missing that. A lot of MMOs like this have a tendency to really kind of dumb things down and do a lot of hand holding. I think we've seen that in the genre over the last few years. Is this idea that, you know, in order to make good on it, you have to play to the lowest common denominator, and Mortal Online 2 definitely does not seem to do that. So I actually quite enjoy it. I enjoy the exploration value of it. Community is fantastic. Of course, we have a great community here, and I have various Sherpas guiding me through the experience, but not so much so that they're taking the challenge out of it, which is nice. And I'm exploring a little bit right now. What we're doing is going out to harvest some leathers so I can start to work on my armor crafting skill. I'm taking my dead time in Haven. I'm not in any rush to get out of here. So we're playing it slow. We're doing the reading, being a good little studious ogrim. Let's see. I'm switching these up a little bit, so I'm going to put these in 4, 5, and my bow on 6. There we go. Yeah, chilling in here. We're going to go kill some pigs now. Now that I remembered to bring my sword and shield when doing so. If you missed it earlier, we had our first dungeon crawl, which was pretty awesome. We went into the tower dungeon. It was awesome, and I was doing extremely well until I wasn't. And then I died deep in the bowels of the dungeon and lost everything that I had, which was a painful lesson. But games like this do well when the risks are high enough that you feel the sting of defeat, as it were. It's a good way to get over gear fear, too, you know. Find games like this in Tarkov. one of the hardest things to do for players new and old is get over gear fear, right? You're going to lose gear. You're going to die. So the way I deal with that personally in games like this are to have like a regular set. So I have a typical baseline set that I use. And it's something that I can usually afford to replicate a few times. So this is something I learned in Tarkov, because Tarkov's brutally unforgiving on death too. And it's, I guess it could be considered much the same. Full loot type game, full loot PvP with some PvE. Actually, there are a lot of similarities now that I think about it between Mortal Online and Escape from Tarkov. Do you know how your main stat works, choosing strength over psyche, for example? I know how it works in the sense of like the value that it brings to me as a character. I know how it works in the sense of like how to train it and stop training another main stat. But is there something else that you mean that I should know? Lay it on me, and if I already know, then it'll be a good refresher. So there's no harm, no foul, you know? Oh my god. These pigs are like annoying for me to help. I keep hitting them, or to kill. I keep hitting them in the head with my handle. There we go.
There you go.
I've played with Plus, and yes, I did. Thank you very much, Bigley, and welcome back, by the way. Ooh. Bigley's done it again, folks. Keeping us nourished. Couple slices of pizza and a salad. Very good, eh? Thanks, Bigley.
You're welcome. Am I still muted?
I appreciate you. No, you never were, in fact.
Oh. Well then.
Yeah, so the plus and negative, yeah. I did figure that one out.
I'm gonna eat.
Yes, you go right ahead. I can mute you.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. No lunch ASMR in the stream. Only for me on Discord. Whoa! 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 There we go. 2 pigs down. See how much leather we get from this. Yeah, and my org, my Star Citizen org, is playing a lot of Mortal Online 2 right now as well. So eventually, when I get out of Haven, we'll be joining up with them. I'm just gonna toss the other stuff because I really am just in it for the leather today. And I've got lots of Springboks, so I don't need the meat. I might keep the tallow. I forget what tallow is as a like IRL as a catalyst. Do you guys know? I feel like it's like a like an oil kind of substance. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. Why not? Let's just look it up. Let's just look it up. Pizza dance. I'm the only one who can hear you. Bigley singing a pizza dance song. She's singing about her pizza right now. It's actually kind of cute. All right. Tallow. Tallow is a rendered form of beef or mutton fat. So I said oil. I wasn't too far off. Primarily made of triglycerides. Tallow made by rendering paths to it. In industry, tallow is not strictly yada yada yada. That's from Wikipedia. Thank you very much. It's also a town in Waterford, here in Ireland. What do you know? Wow. 2 very different applications. So tallow is like lard, basically. Oh, that's good to know. Maybe we can use it for baking. Don't you use lard for baking? Yeah, but in a fantasy MMO, it might be a good idea. If only I was good enough with the bow to really hunt these guys with the bow. Oh, I got a ton from that guy. A ton of harvestables. What's my in-game name is just Twinsticks. There you go. Right there. Twinsticks, the aspiring cook. Twinsticks, the aspiring cook, coming at you. That'll tell you how lofty my goals in this game are. I just want to cook, man. I just want to cook. I just want to be left to cook in peace. know any good cooking guilds? Actually, I wouldn't be. I'm sure there are like trades guilds in this game. I'll become your first in-game friend if you accept it in the menu. You got it. I'm down. Zaka, amazing. All right, let me just kill this baby pig. It's kind of my thing now. And then I'll go get it. Ow! I think I just broke my sword. Definitely just dulled the blade that time. All right, let's get it. Hey, there you go. I has a friend. Thanks, wow. Thanks, EMV. There you go. Achievement unlocked. Not so lonely. What's over here? I killed a bear yesterday. That felt pretty cool. I don't think there's any circumstance in life where I'd go up against a bear, let alone with a sword and shield. They don't really hunt them like that anymore, do they? Alright, let's go find some... find some more bush pigs. Get rid of this stuff. Can you use bone for armor, maybe? It's fun to experiment. Like I could Google and look up these recipes and stuff, but it's just fun to experiment with it. Kind of learn it that way, you know what I mean? Oh. I want to kill you. No, don't run. I want to kill you. What's this over here? I don't think I've been down this side of the... Slowest hunter ever. I don't think I've been down this side of the town, actually. We're just sneaking through the bushes, but not really sneaking either. I should walk, actually. Here we go. There we go. Oh, he's almost dead already. How did that miss? There we go. So you've got to hunt him. I got to chase him. It is actually quite... This part's pretty realistic, honestly. Because if you're hunting with a bow like this, you have to take a couple of shots and then chase him down. You have to keep hunting your prey. I'm also just very bad at bow and arrow. So I didn't realize that you could just walk around to this side of the town. That's good to know. Ain't no pigs, though.
The salad I made is very good, just so you know.
Oh, I'm excited. I'll have to go ahead and try it then, won't I? So, Bigley's saying that the salad she made is very good. I realize she's muted, so you guys don't have to hear the chewing. Oh, there you are. Oh my god. They ran into town? That's dumb. Springboks are kind of dumb, though. Not gonna lie. Okay, we'll just grab the other leather and we'll get our soft armor leveled up so we can start working on more advanced types of leather. So I'm learning soft armors. And where are we at with it? Let's see. That's really coming through your mic, though. A lot, though. That banging on your fucking plate. Armor crafting soft armors. That's what we're into here. Okay. So at 34, and the book can only get me to 70. So once I hit 70, I can switch the book out, right? Yeah. There we go. All right, let's do some armor grinding. Whoops. Let's do some armor grinding. See where we're at here. We got our skills up. We're in head armor, Calardian, and we'll go leather and leather and 0 because we want to maximize the amount of crafts we can produce, right? So here we go. Let's see what we got. Up to 34. It's not going up very fast, though, is it? That particular one is going up. It's going up a bit slow. Let's just see if using extra resources yields better results for the skilling. Okay, I did get more points for that one in the other. Not so much. Nope. Jaw crashed upon a medieval world and Star Citizen decided to stay. What's up, Scarshack? Happy Wednesday, welcome on in. Yes, more or less. But actually, that's kind of not far off, actually. Yeah, Star Citizen's been an absolute dumpster fire. And in the process, we found our way to Mortal Online too, and definitely have quite enjoyed it. So yeah, in a lot of ways, that is kind of exactly what happened. Is there any chance that I can? Oh, I can just keep holding down on this. I didn't know that. Dude, that's freaking gold. Okay, that's a game changer. I realized I could just hold down on it. There we go. Now we are literally cooking with fire, but also not literally. Just figuratively. Classic MMO fare right here. It's just a bag full of grinding armor pieces. I don't think I can sell these, can I? Nope, didn't think so. Because my bag is full, maybe. No dice. They are getting better though. Okay, we gotta hand destroy all these. I think there's no quick way to do this, is there? That I'm missing anyway. All the goodies, yes indeed. How's your day going, Scar? Kat was in earlier and informed us of the situation. Hope things are improving, and we'll leave it at that, unless you want to share more. Big love to the kitty. Big hugs to our fur babies. Oh, and Kat said she was going to post in Discord about the D&D game, too. That might be pretty chill. If we can... Oh, Bigley wants to be unmuted now. She wants to say hi to Scarshack. There you go. There you go. You're unmuted. All right, here. You can entertain the fine folks of TST Core. And I will take a quick break to mange here.
Do you want to know what's in your salad?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You've got rocket, which is just arugula. It's baby arugula. And you've got radishes and cucumber and flat leaf parsley and cilantro. And I put a little bit of ranch dressing and pepper. Do you like it? He's nodding. And then I had my leftover pizza from last night, which was amazing because it's It was a truffle-based pizza. Brad didn't have any leftover pizza, so he just got freezer pizza for lunch. But next to the delicious salad, so. How are you, Scar? How is Kitty doing? You had pizza as well? Nice. Yeah, there's a really, really good pizza place not too far from us here called Box, and their pizza is so good. They're like, the crust the guy makes, it's like, oh, man. Ramen noodles for the win. God, Vegas. Or high cholesterol. You know what's so funny with ramen? I was never huge into ramen, like even in university, but I did like, you could eat them raw, right? You like ate them raw too. You just sprinkle the stuff over and like eat them raw. I remember doing that. So I was never like that. Was only if you were drunk. Curmudgeon. Brad's just eating. It looks like I'm playing. I could make it look like I'm playing. Click clack click. Wow, this helmet is really nice. I think I'll just pulsate on this helmet over and over again.
Sorry. I had to come back to clarify, like, when do you ever watch somebody playing a game and they're saying things like click, clack, click, like saying button sounds? You don't vocalize button sounds. Do better.
I don't know. I thought that was funny. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, you're gone again. He's chewing again, so he's disappeared. He's making armor. Learning how to play the drum. You got some sick beats happening. Yeah. At least now he's doing stuff while he's not on camera instead of just the pulsating this with the music. Click clack math rocks. Did you know you can hold Alt and click all of the items you want to delete, Brad? Just told him. I'm just letting him know. And yeah, click those things. Move them around. Make some stuff.
Oh my God. Thank you. Thanks, Division. No, thank you. That's like, you saw it. That was painful. Thank you.
Vegas says you can hold Alt F4 for a special
Suck it,
ability
Vegas.
according to Chat GPT.
Suck it.
What does it do? Delete everything? Exit your game?
It closes the program. It's like force quit.
Do it. Don't forget about all your point things that you can do.
Classic meme.
Like, you can do so many things. Like, get naked. Doesn't mean Brad will get naked, but his character will, and then you can see his character's giant animated dong. Which we don't
Average.
like. It's disgusting. Tell all my secrets. Was that delicious? Brad just stuffed his face. Chew. Chew, chew. What's wrong? No, I'm looking at you. Because I was watching you chew. That's what happens when I'm not playing the game. I don't have anything to comment on the game. Hey, well, look at these helmets, this array of helmets on this table in front of Brad's character.
Great.
Someone give a topic. What do you guys want to talk about? While Brad finishes eating. God damn it, Brad, chew faster. Should I get this helmet? This helmet looks nice. I'll just pretend I'm playing again. Click, clack, click. Pulse. 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 You're gonna lose all your viewers because of me. I really like grooving to the beat while I look at helmets. Hold to craft, god damn it. What even is this screen? Why does it do that? This is a very boring screen. Just, why does it pulse like that?
Okay, not that I wanted to end that, but
I did.
I thought it was going quite well, actually.
Oh, I didn't.
I can pretend, you can pretend to be playing, and I'll just play. Why does it do what? What are you talking about?
It was like pulsing. The screen just is going like
this? Oh, because it's just a movement of the character, like making armor.
That seems. Oh, yes, as all characters do.
Yes, they do. They have to move somehow. This is a brilliant
making armor. Look at me
revelation
make armor.
right
I'm
here.
making armor. Wow, I'm making armor. Look at me making armor. I'm making armor. That's
Oh crap!
all.
Except now it's like, now it's push the button out of the screen. That's funny.
Ridiculous.
Is there a shortcut for yes? I guess not. Oh shit! That's not what I want to do.
I need to stretch.
I mean, if the world's a simulation, let me just say the person playing me really goofed in player creation. Must have been their first time playing. Oh, I think you were made just perfect, Vegas. I mean, I'd re-roll, but no homo. Okay. We are armor crafting's at 50. We are making progress. It's slow going, but it's going, and the reading is helping too. So that's good. We just grinding up the armor. We'll do one more round of this, and then we'll go get into we'll go do the rat cave type thing, which I think, if I understand correctly, is in the northwest side of the map, is it not? I think, gang. I do believe. What does self-destruct do in this game? I have to suicide. Same thing, different game. That will be whatever version of like kill thyself.
And I have so many points.
Stop it, Bigly. You're not allowed to do that. It's particularly punishing in this game though because of the the full loot PvP death. So if I were to do it right now, let's say, and there's another player here, I'd die, drop all my loot, and they could just pick it up off the ground.
That's kind of funny.
It is funny. That's what they're meant for. Vegas. I actually love that emote.
It's way too cheap for the
hand. Yeah, I know. We're gonna change that, I think. So take advantage while prices are low. Or grand opening sale. As I run to the bank and empty all my loot.
You're like, quick. I'm like, I want to do it, but I can't do it. Don't worry. I will. I'll do it.
The gamer empathy is real. You can take us in this moment. It's easy. Okay, all right. I'll raise the price then. You have to redeem it 10 times in order for it to stick. So I'll be right back. One sec. Mics are still good.
Where are you going? Oh, he's putting more food in his mouth. Oh, I'm gone too. I didn't realize. It's me. Vegas, use me. Here I go. Wee. The one thing I will say, which was at least like in Star Citizen, the NPC, like the characters that are there, who are just hanging around in weird places. I like that. That's funny shit. That's the best part of that game. You should go buy one of those gourds. They look nice.
Fine, Vegas. Fine, Vegas. I'm back. Taskmaster.
Bum bum bum.
All right, we're gonna get some bandages. Oh god, I gotta buy all this shit again. I need a bong.
Best part of the game is that Brad enjoys it.
Oh,
Aw.
that's very sweet. Nah, that's
Oh my
hilarious,
god, that
Karshak.
looks hilarious. Oh my god.
That works well.
That looks so funny. My god, it looks like you're a little tiny
Brilliant.
person.
Sound use.
That is too
Brilliant
funny
emo
looking.
combo.
Yeah. That's how he looks when he DMs.
Pretty much. That's perfect.
Yeah.
That's me DMing a game for sure.
Yeah.
Nice to mention. That's funny. It's 3 apples tall. Close,
Show
dude.
you.
Alright, I only have minor
he's
bandages.
so tiny.
Alright, we'll buy 100 of these. What else do we need? Oh, I need Ogmer pipes. I'll get 10 of these.
Thank you.
I hate that I have to buy all this shit again.
Welcome back
Calmine I
anytime.
need for healing spells. I'll just buy it here.
See what I have for you.
So we'll buy 50 of that. Oh, no, not 580. That's close. 50. Okay.
Thank you. Nice talking
And water.
to you.
I don't pay for water in game or in real life. I make money. Is that a Dorito? That's great. DM your game out this afternoon after a short hiatus. How short was the hiatus? Any time between D&D sessions is too long.
That's the mwahaha laugh.
Move this stuff down here. All right, we're going rat hunting, folks.
Couple of weeks. That's big enough time in between.
Oh yeah, that's ready to get back to it, I bet. And this is homebrew, I assume, right? Of course it is. Is it fully homebrew, or are you doing like a homebrew treatment of a published adventure? Oh, that's working now. Okay, that's cool. Oh, nice. I believe the rat cave is up here somewhere, or so I was told. So we're gonna head out. Although this looks like a rat to me, so I don't know. I was told the rat cave is up here to the north west. Does that sound familiar to you, Temujin? Hybrid, very nice. DM stands for Dungeon Master, Vegas. Also known as GM or Game Master.
I always like DM better.
Yeah,
Sounds-
DM is more like, kind of came with like the Dungeons and Dragons territory. Yeah. So people started using GM or Game Master a little more over time because of the it just covers all other systems beyond D&D. You know? How did my max HP drop? Did I gain weight or something? Oh, I lost some weight. Gotta eat up. All right, so we are going north. We're gonna go across the river. We're gonna follow this road all the way north, and we're gonna follow the river up there, essentially. Hi, Daddy. Don't know if that's what you had in mind, but that's what you got. So you're welcome. All right, let's get some traveling music going here. There we go.
Look at you traveling. There's a big boar there.
Traveling along the road. As we travel along the road.
Excuse me.
Ever onward, ever forward, to where the hills meet the sky.
You would enjoy watching a live D&D game with players who get into it. That is called a Critical Role, my friends.
Critical Role. Have you ever heard of Critical Role, Vegas?
It's great, and they are professional voice actors who play D&D.
Yes.
And
the voices
they
you
are
certainly
great.
heard at some point, I would say.
Yeah.
Through your gaming history.
Yep.
LARPing is the next evolution of
Yeah.
D&D. There are definitely connections for sure. Live play RPG.
You've never heard of it or never watched it? You should check it out. If you actually want to would enjoy watching like a live D&D game with players who get into it, like definitely Critical Role. Very
And
good.
if you nerdy ass voice actors
Yeah.
get together and play Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Well, we got a bear. I'm gonna fight you, bear.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
great.
Fight you.
They're all very good.
Oh, how the fuck did
You can either go all the way back to their first game, or you can just the most recent one. They are on yeah.
Can't really block the bear. They attack to.
Link in bio.
Link in bio. No, I don't. I'm not running promotions for them, unfortunately.
Yeah, they are famous enough.
Um,
Just go to YouTube and look up their channel.
Yeah, Matt Mercer. You definitely know his voice. Have you ever played Overwatch? Actually, another bear. Oh my.
Yeah, and then after that, voice is Ellie in The Last of Us video game. She is part of it. Laura Bailey, who also voiced
So
character
get some fur out of it.
in like every video game ever.
Oops. At least I will collect this fur.
High Rollers and D&D group out of England, top tier adventure. You know what's funny? I never got into any other ones other than Critical Role. I tried a few other ones and it just didn't.
Yeah, I will say that too, Vegas. It takes a little while to kind of get into if you're not used to it, honestly. But give it a chance and like watch at least like a whole episode and see how you feel about it before you kind of make a decision. What the hell is that? Jeez. Fucking bears out here, man. They don't telegraph their hits fast enough for me to block them, unfortunately. I'm gonna die to bears out here though if I don't get a move on, so I think that's what we're gonna do. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? High Rollers is great. That's Sherlock, right? That's Sherlock Humes, his group. I also have been known to like Dragon Friends a lot. hilarious group of, I think they're New Zealanders. Yeah, Dragon Friends is really good too. Ken, I just finished watching Never After, done by the gaming group over at Dimension 20. Awesome group too. Fantastic fairy tale inspired campaign. Yeah, Dimension 20 is hilarious too. They're really funny. But nothing, and I mean nothing, beats playing in your own game. Yeah, big D&D fans. I'll never forget when Bigley first tried D&D with us. We got our game together with a bunch of theater friends. kind of a perfect storm, really. Like, theater people in D&D were like born to be together.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a match made in heaven, man.
I thought there was more to that story.
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
And I was just changing scenes.
Okay.
But there's yeah, we got together. We started playing a homebrew campaign. It was loosely based on Lost Mines of Phandelver, which was the first 5th edition beginner campaign. And we just had an absolute blast. We get together on Saturday. We have a bunch of drinks, chill, play D&D. It was amazing. And that group went on for a long time. We wound up playing for like a lot of years, wasn't it, Bigley?
It was
like a few years, wasn't it? Altogether.
Kind of, yeah.
And then
well,
I started Charisma Check,
yeah.
which was
Yes.
I had a live play D&D game on stream.
Mm-hmm.
And most of our crew here know me through D&D because that's when I started streaming and creating content was for D&D.
Was anyone around though when we did Charisma Check? Because that was like a lot.
I think you guys were here for a Charisma Check, weren't you?
Vegas was
Scarcheck,
not.
were you around for Charisma Check?
Vegas wasn't, because that was back when we lived in our loft before we
Charisma
moved
Check
into
was
our house.
awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind saying it was a banging campaign too. It's all homebrew. I wrote everything from the ground up. In college, I took some theater classes. Those folks party, LOL, they do. Theater, like
That is
yeah.
true.
Sorry, I said theater and D&D go hand in hand. Theater and partying go hand in hand. Theater and D&D are pretty okay. So true. I think this is taking us to the Rat Cave. I think this is the way to the Rat Cave. I'm not sure. But somebody told me on stream that it was up here in the northwest part of the map. So we'll take a little look-see. I've also never been up this way. And today is all about explorating Haven, so hopefully
hiccups.
we'll find this fabled rat cave and we'll eradicate its denizens. We will rid the world of the rat, the pestilent intruders.
Uh-huh.
And that will be all. And that'll be that. That'll be the end of it. And no more rats. That's all. What do you want from me? What else do you expect to happen? There'll be no more rats. Wow. Keep an eye out for those Koroks. Those Koroks. Oh, man. Can you imagine like a photorealistic Legend of Zelda? Bigley, would you be down for that?
A what? A what?
Peter piping the rats.
A what of Zelda?
A photorealistic version of Zelda.
What do you mean, like a photorealistic?
Like these visuals, like high quality graphics, high res graphics. I mean, I guess the current iteration of Legend of Zelda, the animation style is definitely part of the draw, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't want it like this, honestly.
Is this a different type of mineral over here? I'm literally getting distracted by a rock.
If I
right
want
now.
realistic Zelda, I want a movie.
Yeah, because playing video games and movies are the same thing.
No, but I'm just talking
Well,
about
then why
realistic.
are you saying dumb shit like that?
You're an idiot.
I'm just kidding. You can say all the dumb shit you want.
You're being mean.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Meh.
Nah.
Meh. Meh.
As we come over the hill, the hills are alive. Ooh, sulfur.
That's my least favorite musical. Video games are better than movies. I say video games are different than movies.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to have to choose one or the other.
No, because they're different,
right?
right? Like, it's fun to play a game and play through a story. Hi,
Yeah.
Pippin. But, like, there's also something about, like,
Where's this
watching
rat
a
cave?
movie. Just sitting and watching a movie or sitting and watching a show.
Right.
Like, there are some storylines in video
Different.
games that are just as good as movies,
Yeah.
right? But
Yeah. Yeah.
yes, Scar, I did know that because
Yes.
I watched the preview and I'm like, that's Matt Mercer.
Yeah.
And then
His-
I had Brad watch it. I'm like, tell me this, like, this is Matt Mercer. And then you watch it, you're like, it's definitely Matt Mercer.
Yeah. OG Pippin emails. Look, Vegas spamming Pippin.
Oh, yeah.
Give the people a show. You wretched feline. Oh, no. Kitten kisses. This is a hardcore gaming stream, Bigley. God, stop being so cute. Is this a cave? No. Where, what? Something's attacking me. Hell. Oh, these orcs. Okay, well, let's go. Oh, that was a left side.
Cuddly on my lap again. Both our kitties love their head kisses. You stay there though, kitty. No leftover plate crumbs for you.
Yeah, he's on the scour.
He just sniffs. Like, he sits and he goes,
Yeah.
and he'll do that for like 5 minutes straight.
Pippin is what we lovingly refer to as a cuddle slut.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's a hooray for kittens.
He really is.
He is. So there's sulfur up here. That's good to know. Oh, and there's bandits too.
Oh!
You want this smoke, bro? In your brony tail? Huh?
In your brony tail.
This guy low-key looks like an Urukai. Like a handsome Urukai.
I can see it. I think it's mostly just that vibes.
Hey.
What's a movie you're excited for coming out, Brad? Anything?
The movie where I find this goddamn cave.
You know, I'm just trying to have a conversation.
What's a movie that I'm excited for?
That's coming out.
I really want to see the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
It's already
Actually.
out.
Yeah. At one time it was coming out.
No, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, no, I do. I want to see it too.
Can't wait to see it. Has anyone else seen it? No spoilers, please, God.
My dad saw it.
I'll come to your house and crit your face. I'll crit on your chest.
Oh my god. Ew.
Mario and the D&D movies. I do really want to see the Mario movie. I'm
I
just
do
not sure.
too.
Like, I'm kind of nervous about it.
Why? Because
I don't know. I'm just
If
worried
the
it's gonna be very not
trailers
good.
the trailers looked good.
And it's done very well in the box
Yeah.
office, but that's not always like an indication. That just means a lot of people were gonna see it anyway. Probably.
Didn't
yeah.
the trailers look good?
I do like the trailer. I am excited
Yeah.
by the trailers.
The only reason I can think of you potentially being worried about it is because Chris Pratt didn't do a fucking Mario voice through the whole movie, and that was a big to-do thing when it first came out.
No, I'm not really bent up on that. Like we talked about, I mean, if Chris Pratt had done the stereotypical Mario voice through the whole movie, it would have been like super annoying, and I don't think people realize that. It's more about it's not about that at all, and it looks great. It's just like I don't know. I still have a bit of a hangover when they make games out of video games because they tend to be bad, especially old games like that. But there's no reason it shouldn't be amazing. I mean, Mario Bros. Is an awesome story.
Jack Black voices Bowser, so
Yes, that's right. I forgot about that. That's actually pretty fucking tight. Tight. Where is
You want to
this
go on
rat cave?
shrooms to
I
see
feel like
Mario?
This has to be the rat cave.
Ooh, I feel like
Although
that
there's
would
a rat
be
here too.
that would be not good.
Where's this rat cave? Damn it! Does anybody know where this freaking rat cave is supposed to be?
The Witcher was great. We loved The Witcher, but
Love The
typically
Witcher.
they've done better lately. Like The Witcher is great, Last of Us is great. They've been
Yes.
doing a lot better of making video games into shows than
Absolutely.
they have previously. So I think we're
And
getting
you're right,
into a
Vegas.
better era of it.
Yeah, I definitely have much higher hope. I don't think I've picked one of these before, so we'll collect
Also,
these.
it's not like Mario has like a storyline it really has to follow. Do you know what I mean? Like the storylines are always save the princess.
Yeah, that's
defeat
fair.
Bowser.
It has a good story in the sense of like the background of the characters and
From
stuff like that.
what
and
I
the-
gather,
and the
they're just kind of
worlds.
mixing in like all the Mario
Mhm.
history into the movie.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. I'm
Like,
excited.
It should be pretty easy to build a story around Mario.
Yeah.
It's just never really been done
Yeah.
in the game.
I'm excited for the next Guardians movie.
Yes. When you asked me initially, the first thing that came to my head was Guardians of the Galaxy, and I couldn't quite place if or when there was another one coming.
Yeah, June.
Yeah, very
It's
good.
May or June. Also, the Barbie movie.
I'm excited for. See, I just forget what movies are coming out because I
That's fair.
low-key don't really pay attention to them. But now that you mention, I'm like, yeah, I am excited for all those movies. Tetris movie is good. It's more about the creation of it. I do want to see that actually.
Oh yeah.
Aaron
But
Taggart?
that one's not based off of. It's not like
No, I mean, like, can you imagine that? Yes, a movie based on the story.
no, exactly.
In
That's
the
ridiculous.
game Tetris.
Yeah, I would classify that.
It would be
as-
like Marie Kondo. It's just about organization and stacking things.
like that movie is a
I don't know where I am, so I'm just going down.
it's a based on a true story more so than based on the video game, right? So I wouldn't classify that one
Yeah.
as like a video game movie. It's just how it was made movie, you know?
Yeah. Okay, gang, what do you think? Because I can't find this rat cave.
Rat Cave is in the north. If you follow the river in
Hey,
the canyon,
Ferndor,
it
welcome.
says Ferndor.
I see. So it's in the north. Okay, I just dropped down from there. Rat cave's in the north if you follow the river in a canyon. Okay, so like all this way. That's where it came from. God damn it. I was going to say, if I can't find that, what are the odds if I go back into the tower dungeon that my loot is still there on the floor? Because I lost all my shit. Hello, Friendo, by the way. Welcome, first time chatter. Glad to have you on board. Thank you for joining us today. Yeah, near the lake. Excellent. My name is Brad, by the way, a.k.a. Twinsticks and Ties.
And I'm Steph Bigley. I'm not playing. I'm just
That's
here for
right.
entertainment.
Together we form the brain trust behind the Twinsticks and Ties, the company. Thanks for hanging out. It's awesome.
And
And thank you for the heads up. I nearly walked right off that cliff because I'm dim.
Pippin's sleeping on my lap now. That's our kitty.
Oh. Aw.
He's so cute.
Aw.
Aw.
Engage traveling screen. All right, so we're going up the canyon. Where are we? To the north. In the north. Rat in the north. Dance with me, Bigley. Here you go. Here's your jam.
My jam. I can't. What? This is my jam?
It is now. It's almost Friday. Here comes the weekend. Corporate rock. Corporate rocking. Corporate rock. That's what we do. We corporate rock. Yes. It's the 80s now. Shut up. Weird. Why are you so weird? What now? There's gonna be we're gonna make a corporate rock channel point redemption. Just I've got myself so turned around here. I have a compass and a map, and I have no fucking idea where I'm going. Okay, let's get back on track here. I think I'm somewhere around here. Okay, this goes back down to the lake, I think. So we'll get back Vegas. That emote spam. Emo confetti. Welcome everyone, by the way, if you're new to the channel. My name is Brad, aka Twinsticks and Ties. This is Steph Bigley.
No.
Totally I PvP'd your intro. Hi everybody, my name is Brad, aka Twinsticks and Ties. Steph Bigley. If you're new and you haven't joined us, we typically play some Star Citizen, though we've recently fallen in love with Mortal Online too.
But today we're playing Mortal Online, and you can see that I'm just going to go, and I'm looking for the rat cave today. And so off I go. I'm going to go kill some rats, and my name is Brad, a.k.a. Twinsticks and Ties.
Did we just invent intro PvP? In which case, I think I got pwned.
Welcome to C-Suite.
Wow, that's really, really mean. I work hard on that.
You stole my bit before, so.
I learned my lesson. I have to get back to the river so that I can then use the river to follow the map and be unlost. Bigley, if people watching wanted to follow us on the social medias, where would they go? I was just thinking. I just thought about that. How would they know where to find us?
Well, that's where they find you.
Oh, hey, that's cool. That's very helpful. Thank you. It's very thankful. Help you, Bigley.
But this is where you find me.
That's right. We do. Yes, actually, on the Baz and Bigley Instagram, we do all of our travel and music type content. So if you want to see what we do behind the scenes, within reason. Vegas. I'm just kidding. Yeah, check us out there. We're in the process of opening a B&B here in Ireland, and it's been amazing. It's been a lot of work, but it's been really rewarding. Wouldn't you say, Bigley?
I would say.
And we're aiming to launch on May 1st, y'all. So check it out. You can follow our adventures there. And of course,
in Ireland.
throw me a follow on Twitch or a sub on YouTube. Both options are available to you for the low price of $0 Canadian. That's less than $0 American and euro. So there's no reason not to do it. If you just want to lurk and chill, then just know that we appreciate you. We're glad you're here. So thanks for joining us on a Wednesday. I know the middle of the week can be tricky. You got a full 2 to 2.5 days before you hit the weekend, or at least before you hit that Friday. You got to watch people like me, who are the most okayest video gamers in the world, stumble through.
In the world.
Stumble through video games. Is this the cave? What have I done? Or is the cave? Is cave through here? I don't want to die. If
That's
I
it.
there.
Is cave through here?
Cave through here? Biggest impression of Brad reminds me of Vanellope Von Sweets.
Aww.
What is that?
From Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh, she's
So
very
cute. What? Remember we were gonna go as Wreck-It Ralph and Vanellope
Oh, when you did that's
for
funny.
Halloween.
Yes.
I still think
Oh,
that'd
no.
be a great
No.
costume.
I can't swim.
Careful, if you just go under the water, it
Can't
goes
swim.
away.
I can't swim. I genuinely, my character cannot swim very well.
Big old donger. Just
Oh no,
drowns
that's okay.
him. Just weighs
I mean,
him
I
down.
played it cool. I wasn't scared. I'm scared of water, guys. See that genuine panic. Genuine panic. I can't swim. Alright, let's see. Can we? Is this?
Is this
Oh
what?
no. It looks like such a cool little cave, but it's not. It just ends
That's too bad.
limply.
That's too bad.
You do feel the weight of like swimming against the waterfall though. That's pretty cool actually.
think happy
I'm just gonna say it.
Then it can be used as a flotation device.
I really do like the mechanics in this game. I like the way it feels. I love the weight of it, if you know what I'm saying, you know? Those of you who know, you know. How am I gonna get up here?
The river ends then further north across the hill behind the lake.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I can see that on the map, but now I can't figure out how to get out of here. Because I'm a dwarf, and I got tiny legs. I'm a dwarf who always skips leg day.
I hope this is the right river, though.
You and me both, Ferndorf. You and me both.
That's funny.
I'm just out here to grind my jumping skills. That's all. Okay, so I gotta get my ass up there somehow. All right, run as fast as your little ogrum legs will carry you. Ogmere legs. What's this? I'm quite literally waiting to just walk off this cliff, man, to my death.
Death.
Not today, Cliff. Not today. Sorry, I left the tunes a rockin'. There you go. Can we get up there? It's hard to tell. Oh, if you get the right grade, I know how to jank my way up a mountain in an MMO. Okay, some skills.
Your way up.
It's true. Some skills just transfer from one MMO to the next, and being able to jank your way up a mountainside is definitely one of them. Oh, I feel good, Ferndor. I feel good about it. Yeah, I feel good about it. This is a nice lake. Can I just live out my days here in peace?
Sure you can.
Okay. There you go. There you go. And as the sun sets over the hills of Makarakata,
Wow.
which is the name of that mountain.
Is
If you're
it?
still here at Mortal Online 2, I've just renamed this mountain for you. You're welcome. There's no charge, but feel free to tip me. And we've won. We've won the game. By the way, in the world of Mortal Online 2, the sun sets in the northeast. It's true. Anybody ever notice that the sun is setting in the northeast? But I mean, you know.
But you mean, you know.
It's not Earth. I mean, we know it's not Earth, so can't really complain.
Don't
As I've been
complain.
memeing my way up here, I realize that it's like super dark now because it's nighttime.
Memeing your way up.
I've been memeing my way up here, and I have no torches or anything because I don't really care about functionality and making intelligent decisions. Now build your cabin. Yeah, right. My deepest heart wants to just start cutting down trees and building a base. There is homesteading in the game, right, Ferndor? But there's no. It's not like it's not like survival game type open free building. I think you can. There's a certain point where you can place structures. I think that's the territory control part of the game, is it not? Obviously, I'm nowhere near that. Okay, so we found the lake, but now where is the actual cave? That looks like a cave. That looks like a cave. We found it. Are there lights in this cave? And that looks like a tribe rat. Oh, yeah. If there's one thing I hate, it's rats. And if there's one thing I love, it's loot. I definitely should have brought torches.
I'm like, can't see anything.
Dude, I should have shot that guy in the toe. I shot that rat in the toe.
Ferndor says that's it.
I didn't actually shoot that rat in the toe. I shot near that rat's toe. Ferndor, if I ever meet you in the world, this is how I'm going. I was going to say this is how I'm going to PvP you, but then I accidentally actually hit him. So now you best be scared, you know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. I bonk him. Fucking stupid.
Yes, there is player housing already available.
Right? Okay, and can you just place it anywhere? What? I'm just kidding, Frondor. I wouldn't PvP you, and I'm fairly certain you're not really scared about it. How long have you been playing Frondor? Is it Frondor or Ferndor? It's a subtle difference, but I like to get it right, you know? Let's see what we get from these guys. Tribe rat meat. Delicious. Let's go. So we'll keep the heads worth 20 silver. All right. We'll hang on to it, I guess. You're new a few weeks. Oh, fantastic. Are you still in Haven as well? Hey, solidarity, new players. Let's get our noob on. I'm enjoying it a lot. I like. I'm definitely hanging out in Haven for a bit because I want to be prepared for the brutal open world PvP. I'm really excited for it, but I don't want to go in like a wet noodle, you know. This is Grano. I just want to check this rock to see what's up. No, you're on the main continent. It was still dying all the time. It's like, that's the beauty of the game, right? What level were you? What clade level were you when you left Haven? For those of you who are learning with us, clade basically is your level in the game. So clade is like your progress. Your clade is tied to your race. So as I'm like earning levels, so I'm level 6 right now. I'm clade level 6. That's what I'm asking. Okay, there's a little bit of light in here. Let's see what's good.
You should level the glade 12 to 15 at least.
That's what I'm hearing too, yeah. So I think we got some time here in Haven. And I've got lots to do, man. There's so much to do in Haven. And dare I ask, what clade level were you when you left Haven? Or were you 12 to 15? Oof, that's scary. If you hit 12, 15 and then you left Haven and you're still getting pwned all the time, I'll just expect it, you know. I know it's coming. I don't think there's really any such thing as like a fighting chance, you know. Pop another bandage here. I feel like somebody must have like just cleared this recently, maybe. This is cool though. You left at Glade 15. Oh my goodness, but also level some crafting in Haven, like butchering. It's a lot easier to do in Haven. Yeah, that's what I hear. Like just your material gathering is a lot easier because you're not going to get harassed all the time, you know. Do you play with a group? That tends to be key in like PvP heavy games like this. Is you gotta have like people around you. Everything gets every person you add to the group, suddenly the game gets a little bit easier to manage, right? Because if you get one person that you can roll with, then you're automatically in a bit of a better position than people who are rolling solo. That said, too, I'm sure there are a lot of people in the game who know exactly where all the noobs are all the time because of the progress of the game. Progression of the game? That was a weird sound. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Let's not. I was just gonna say, I'm like, it's very well lit for a cave, but then they've covered it. There's like a big hole in the roof there. That's pretty clever. All right, now we're getting into it, I think. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's just get one free shot off here. I forgot I moved. Of course, the first thing I did was move all my hotkeys. They look cool, though. The enemies look cool.
Anabilic Assman.
Anabilic Assman.
If you do, I would recommend you to change some keybinds. Wield the block with keybinds. Bind of blood on Q and walk free on E. Then I can show you why this is so important.
Thank you, Assman.
And Frinder also said that they know a few people that they're not active. Currently playing solo. Want to try to see how far they can get solo, but
Right.
how the game works, it's way harder than in groups.
Yeah, that's no doubt. But that makes sense. I can respect that too, trying to do anything. All right, Asman. Let's see. So binding block to an alt plus right mouse to block mid. I'm probably not going to mess with it right now in the middle of the dungeon because that will absolutely mess me up, I'm sure. But I see what you're saying. So let me see here. Slide to hold down Q plus right mouse to block upwards. It overrides the directional blocking so you can turn while blocking upwards. I see. And that sounds like the kind of shit that's definitely going to be handy in PvP, right? All right, let's play with it. Let's see. So I use ESDF. So I get the idea, so I might just do a slight modification of that. Let's see here. Want to be able to block with keybinds. Okay. All right, so overhead. All block directions or just overhead? Overhead on Q, walk feint on E. Okay, I'll just do the version of those that it would be here. So block overhead. Will it just take whatever overhead is if I'm blocking? Let me see here. No, it won't.
Under combat.
Yeah, under combat. Hold down V plus right mouse. Wait for... Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. I got it. Okay. So I want this to be... There we go. That's my version of Q. Yeah, I've just never used it. I've only used the mouse for directional stuff like that. Okay. Nope. Oh, shit, that's right. It's also my self-cast key. I'll fix that in a second. I just need to fix that. Self-cast. There you go. I'll just move it like that. There we go. I'll change that later, but... Okay. So I can turn like this with my thing up. I see what you're saying. Okay.
With your thing up.
Yeah, I won't do that. No, I use ESDF because it frees up all the other keys around. Doesn't matter, it's the same thing. I just move it over to the right. Gotcha. And right mouse is always mid block. Alright, let me see here. Let's see. So what is the... Oh, so it's thrust. Okay, so for me that'll be... Okay, for me it'll be control. There you go. I just have to get used to it. So you can move around, right? So you don't have to control. You don't. Oh, that's cool. Actually, you don't have to hold it. I see. So how does that play in? Not this guy again. I got a bit of a rep, eh? Those epic keybinds. Yeah, fair play. I appreciate the input, but like the keybinds will be what's most comfortable for me. But I understand what you're saying, Aspen. Oh,
Yeah.
right is that's fine.
I think everyone has like their favorite.
Yeah, press left
ways
mouse, you make
to
the
do it,
attack.
right?
Yes, so that's always different. That's always the same. Yeah.
It's like when we were playing
And I can
Star
still
Wars.
use the I can still use the drag click too.
It was like when we were playing Star Wars online together, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You had your keybinds that you liked, and then I made mine all different.
Yeah, tactics. I'm like key binding things for tactical reasons. I'm all about. Like in Apex, for example, for tap strafing, you have to use your mouse scroll wheel, just because it's the way the mechanics work. But otherwise, I mean, it's the idea of what the keybinds are intended to achieve. It doesn't really matter where you put them as long as you can make them work. But for what I'll take out of that is like the idea of binding a button to block is that I get, because that's like way faster. And I like that. I did discover that you don't need to hold them down, which is kind of nice too. Yeah. Tutorials. That's all good. I appreciate it. I get where you're coming from. I appreciate the heads up on both counts. And look, spiders, Bigley, your favorite.
I'm playing it on the low res. So I can't see them.
That's hilarious. They go flying when you wail on them, though. Tamuji, you've been playing for a while, right? Did I get that from you last time? Whoa. Think I want to fall down there? Do I want to fall down there? I don't know. Spin the chat, never end up ignoring. Keybinds are not important for any players. Fair play. That's all good. Just since January. Oh, that's since January.
2011.
Oh, 2011? Did you mean 21, or is that like from like original Mortal Online? I'm gonna die to the fucking.
Nope. 2011.
MO1. Nice, nice.
That's a long time.
How do you feel about the evolution of Mortal Online 2 from Mortal Online 1? Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Whew, I thought I was not going to be able to get back up there. Let's see. I don't want to drop down there. Let's go back up here and see where this part of it leads. This is closed alpha. Ah, very good, very good. Oh, closed alpha. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, that's very cool. Is this still considered in, this is still considered basically like early access, right? It's still in development. I'm no stranger to that. I play Star Citizen, so I'm used to that pain. At least I can actually play this game.
For now.
For now. I can't wait to get into PvP though. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that for a while.
What? Play with people?
Yeah, no, I mean, like, it's all the same thing. It's kind of exactly the same thing, because all I do is this then, and I can still turn. And I can do this, and I can still turn. I don't really get the net benefit of that, to be honest with you. But maybe I just don't know enough yet. Like, I immediately went back to using mouse drag because it's way faster. Then I call it, but it is, yeah, the reason there's no sub. Yeah, I did hear that there might be a sub coming for it down the line. Can't stay objective because I'm so used to MO1. That's fair, that's fair. And I mean, presumably Mortal Online 1 was out for a good bit longer, so. What happens when we skin a spider carcass? Oh, you get spiderling meat. That's good. And crepit? I guess we'll hang on to those. Bone tissue we'll get rid of. That shit's everywhere.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
What else? carton we'll get rid of. That's shit's everywhere. There we go. Alright, rule of left. Stay left. I wish some of this was like coal or some different interesting kind of mineral. You know? Is it?
Beggars
No.
can't be choosers.
No, it's not. I am neither beggar nor chooser. Nor a chooser. I guess I do want to be a chooser. I'd rather be a chooser, honestly. Okay. Okay. We're still following the rule of left, going deeper into the cavern. In PvP, you want to be able to turn your mouse one way and block another. Oh, I see. I gotcha. I gotcha. That's some high level stuff. I see. I understand. Yeah, I understand.
Bleep
bad.
bloop. That's what
And then I gotta practice my sword ballet, right?
Your sword ballet?
Yeah, sword ballet. You spin around so people don't know like what direction your attack's coming from.
Oh.
Basically. That's my understanding of it anyway. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong on that, but my understanding of it is that sword ballet is to hide the direction that you're attacking from so that people can't block it quite as effectively. Like you do a right attack and then you spin around the other way and then release it like that. But probably much better than that. But I get the gist of it. I get the theory behind it. It's always more important for me to understand the theory behind it, behind those kind of tactics and why you do that a certain way. And then be able to customize it, you know, personalize it, I guess. Can I pick these giant ass mushrooms?
Eat them.
No.
Boo.
It does not look like a mushroom I want to eat in a rat infested cave. Keep
I
it
don't
left
know.
here.
Might be fun.
If players do just take it, step back. If people do it, just take a step back, charge a swing, and punish so they stop quickly doing it. Yeah, if you can punish them quickly enough.
Remember in Assassin's Creed when you could eat the magic mushrooms to get really high?
Yes, I do. It was like part of the quest system, basically, isn't it?
It was like, there was like a mushroom quest, yeah.
Look at this nasty blackish here. Looks like eggs. Rat eggs. What is this? She kind of looks like coal. Can't gather it though. Oh shit! Does this go all the way down there? Wow, this goes on for a while, eh?
Too long.
You need to have a bit of range from them. Got you to counter that sword spin. Yeah, you spin so your opponent can't see your swing animation. That's what I thought. Yeah, exactly.
Damn it.
Yeah, I have to get to watching some PvP strat videos and stuff like that. I love that shit. What?
Huh?
Oh, that's weird. Huh?
What?
What?
Oh.
Huh?
What?
I keep forgetting about the holding down Alt trick. Either need bigger bags or I need to be carrying shit. I'm trying to play with the timing on parries.
Oh, you're so small.
I know I can hold it.
You're so small, you can't get bigger bags.
You've seen my big bag.
I did. I didn't like it. Your animated bags. Disliked.
Too bad. Oh yeah, there's no links or you get shut down for obvious reasons. But you can always DM it to me. Yeah, shoot me DM if you like. I'll take a look. That'd be just fine. Your creepy ass rat cave. Oh look, Bigly, more spiders. Your favorite.
I told you, if I don't look on your screen, my screen is playing it at super low res, so I can't see anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
you prefer that, huh?
Yeah. Ow, I think I should put my neck weird.
Sometimes I feel like it doesn't quite take properly. I already cast the spell. Like, it doesn't quite take the direction the way I want it to, but
Oh, those
that's
spiders. I can
probably
see.
also me just learning it, you know? Gotcha, yeah. Naturally. Yes, self-promo inside of, like, 10 minutes of joining a stream is probably not super effective, I would just say. Wank wank. Could never really PvP well on your laptop. Good, you upgraded your rig? That's good. It's all good, dude. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm just saying that's why links are kind of held back for moderation. I'm just like, I don't think you go to any streamer's channel who would love that. Razorwick and all the good players never take the time to record some tutorials. I will say though, there's not a lot out there for sure. Oh god damn. Yeah, go ahead and DM the video if you haven't already. So EMP was saying something earlier about like just spamming overhead strike or overhead block with when you have multiples, and I haven't been able to get it to work properly. Just because it's damage reduction, like I'm just addicted to parry. I'm addicted to the parry counter. That's all. God, this I don't want those.
Good song. I said good song.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
Jeez.
that. I appreciate the accolades. Razor Wicked, is he another creator? And does he still play the game? Lovely.
I had very short notice on that sneeze. It just happened.
Snuck up on you. Mm-hmm. I already moved all my hotkeys around and it super messed me up, man.
You just need to do you.
Yeah, do you guys stream as well, Temujin? Asman? I guess I'm being dumb. I'm just being dumb here.
You should stop being dumb.
I'll try. I'll give it my best. He does play, but you don't stream. Gotcha. They ride around on mounts with dire wolves, clicking a button to make NPCs fight for them and think they're good PvPers. It's like that, huh? Enemy dead, I'm good. Rough go. I mean, I guess that is the desired end result, but... Let's see what we got here. A lot of streamers that stream PvP. Gotcha. Are there who are kind of like the big guilds that focus on that stuff? Who are some good PvP guilds, some good trade guilds that you guys know about? Still fighting him since over 20 years. A lasting rivalry, is it? Get rid of some rat meat here. Quadra Khan's best guild. Okay, okay. What makes them the best guild? And best at what? Like all around or what? I haven't really started looking into guilds or groups at all yet. But as you can see, I'm probably one of the best PvPers in the game, so I'll probably have my pick, I would say.
Definitely.
These rats are all players, right? Screw you, spiders. I love how they just fly when you kill them. It's hilarious. Ah, because you're quad, that's why. Ah, I see. I get it. No bias or anything, you know. Do you have, or do you find guilds typically have like a focus in the game, or do they all kind of do a bit of everything? And what are the good Care Bear RP guilds out there? I miss being in like a guild. I play with an org in Star Citizen, which is great, but I miss like an MMO guild kind of vibe, you know. Depends on which guild. Yeah, I got you. So some focus and some do a little bit of everything, I guess. Depends on which guild. Yeah, you need to do some PvP for items and gold, but PvP is always your focus on. Yeah, I got you. So that's always been my approach in MMOs is PvE to PvP, right? Like we do PvE stuff to fuel PvP. So in WoW, we would like, I loved raiding and I loved dungeons and stuff, but ultimately like that was in the interest of getting better at PvP. That's always been my approach too. I do like that. Try to find a guild, you'll have much more fun. Yeah, and that's always the way. Like I play these games to play with people. I don't really play them to solo. I love my solo time in games like this usually, but especially one that's PvP heavy like this, an open world PvP. Yeah, I hear that. I feel that. You gotta have folks around you, you know. I mean, you still get ganked and stuff, but at least getting ganked and losing in a team is a little bit less frustrating than getting ganked solo all the time, you know? I'd hope, anyway. That's my theory. I really have no idea what I'm talking about because I've never been out of Haven, so there's that. Haven, rather. So there's that, you know? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. dumb. I'm experimenting in the wrong way with the wrong things.
It's 2:30.
Biggest problem, the game has missing world events that triggered big battles every 2 to 3 hours. Fights for control towers, demon stones, monster invasions, meteor drops, and fight for relics. Is that thing that it's missing from MO, like Mortal Online 1, you mean? Or things that they're putting in the game but aren't in the game yet? Didn't they just bring in tower control? Not to say that it's working. I'm sure there's more to that story, but these mechanics make the open world the main hotspot for PvP. At the moment, dungeons are main hotspots for PvP, and this turns off PvE players. I feel you. That totally makes sense. Because if you do want to kind of like just go in and like skip the dungeon, you don't really have that option because PvPers are going to find PvP. That makes sense to me. I mean, it sucks, or it can suck, but I understand why it happens. For sure. Missing from MO1, gotcha. PvP players always need to be kept busy, otherwise they hang around areas they should not be. I fully agree. If they don't have things to do, they camp the noob towns, noob areas, wherever noobs get dumped out into the world. That makes sense. Rock crystal, that's new. Haven't seen one of those. Garum down here. The graveyard is so yeah. So what kind of PvP centric activities are in the game right now, if any? Okay, there's a whole bunch of rats just hanging out there, so I want to try to isolate these if I can. First, I'm going to heal up, though, because that's dumb.
I am going to get up for a minute. My legs are stiff from sitting.
You got it. Crap. Wasted it. Wiki has a lot. Players fight for control of the dungeon. Sooner you get tower control. Gotcha. I see. So because I changed my keybind for that. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, PvP is the end game for me anyway. In a game like, yeah, I think for everybody who plays this game essentially, but every keep has a radius around in this. It can be expanded in this area. Guilds owning a keep can determine property taxes. That's a good way to do it. I love like territory control type stuff. Oops. We're gonna get 2 of these for sure, but at least we can try to get a couple of shots in. Oh no, maybe not. We did isolate them. I think it's time to stop looting everything. Maybe we'll just get the heads. can do here. There we go. Capture cities, get the tax from broken, and so on. I think it's great. I think it's slick if they can do it. A lot of games struggle to do that well, you know what I mean? To make it like not Zergy and shit like that, right? Getting full up here, bros. And we still have to fight our way out. And we're getting towards the end of stream time, so we probably need to start making my way out of here pretty soon. Wait, too long to switch my gear out. Just gotta be calm and get the pace down. The Rat Cave, though, much easier than the Tower Dungeon, for sure. One of the most hyped for the announced gamble games like blackjack, cube, poker, chess, and so on. That does sound pretty cool, actually. Just other things to be occupied with, you know? Alright, I'm way too freaking heavy here. No, I'm okay. I feel like I want to get these rock crystals. I don't know why. It's the only thing that seems unique in here. So I'm going to try and pick these up. So finally be able to gamble away your gold. And that creates an economy loop, right? So that's not a bad thing. Oh, and a chest. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Yeah, take all this shit. Take those legs, yoink. Them are good. I don't think I want to walk all the way out of the dungeon at this pace. Do I? Ferndor has been appointed to the board. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much, Ferndor. Let me be the first to welcome you into the organization. Thank you for joining Twinsticks and Ties. We rely on your good guidance, your expertise to usher us into a new era of prosperity. Thank you for joining the org. Welcome to the company. I and Bigley, if she were here, salute you. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Very nice. Oh, the attention, but I'm shy. Well, that's it. We'll leave you alone. Back to your cubicle. They're for elementalism spells. Oh, those rock crystals? Okay, good stuff. Yeah, we'll hang on to those, I think. Let's see. What can I get rid of here? I'm quite a thick boy. Here are the 2 bandit heads. That's 50 silver. Oh, that's worth more than these guys. What can I ditch? What can I ditch? I guess we'll get rid of the rat meat. I mean, it's not like that's hard to get, so yeah, I'll get rid of half that. We'll take some just for experimenting with. Glad to have you on board. Thanks for hanging out today, and thanks to all of you guys for coming by. I really do appreciate it. You know, it's a new player in a game, especially one that's as deep and rich and really doesn't handhold like this, which I like, honestly. I know there's no real tutorial, there's no real new player onboarding, but I kind of like that about it. I like discovering the game. Plus, I always find folks like yourselves come into chat, talk to me about the game, and that's the best tutorial a guy could ask for, you know what I mean? That's a much better experience to kind of learn it from other people who are playing, so I really do value that. Thanks so much for spending the time with me. I appreciate it. With that, we'll start making our way back up to the surface so I don't get stuck down here. One of these days, I'll make it all the way to the bottom. You see, my problem with dungeons like this is I'm an absolute hoarder. I'm a complete and utter loot goblin. So I can't just like not collect things, and then when I'm full I do things like this and I walk super slow because I'm just like jacked up. So I have to, one of these days I have to just skip all the loot or just only take things that are really rare and make my way to the end of one of these dungeons, because I always get about halfway, 3/4 of the way down, and then I'm full of loot and I'm like, oh, I gotta go back up now. But I love that there's no like quick travel to like exit the dungeon, you know what I mean? You can't just like hold down a button and warp back to town from the bottom of the dungeon. That's kind of nice. I like that the game is hard. I don't think there are enough hard games out there right now. I don't think there are enough games that are not afraid to be hard. And they tend to cater to like the lowest common denominator and make things easier for the lowest skill level players. And I'll be honest, I'm not like the highest skill level player. That might mean a little bit more work for me, but I always find it way more rewarding, you know. When you got to put in that time and do it better and improve in a game so that you can get to the next stage of it, I always find that's way better. Like trying to get out of this cave. Yeah, no, what do you guys think? Do you think the game's too hard? Is it hard enough? Do you wish it were harder?
Whoa!
Some of that spider meat to play around with too. Get back to town to practice, see if we can get some interesting cooking recipes out of it. What are the stats on these things? I think I'm overstating what level this cavern is. I feel like this cavern's a pretty lower level. Definitely, like I said, it's not nearly as hard as the tower dungeon. And I know it's very non-linear, but what do you guys think? Is the rat cave a little bit easier than, let's say, like the tower dungeon, or is there something more difficult in Haven? What do you guys think like the progression of Haven is, as far as the dungeons, the PvE environments, and stuff like that go? Oh hell no! Gengar, I agree. Difficult games are way more rewarding. I understand that some people don't want to play games to struggle. Exactly. And there's like, and that's every other game is out there for that, you know? Look at the Soulsborne type games, you know? You've got Dark Souls and Soulborne. The games are notoriously hard. And that's why people love From Software games. Because they are hard like that, you know? It's just, it feels so much better when you get, the game is much louder than me. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Thank you. Let me turn it down a little bit. Cool. Oh yeah, wow, it is getting up there, isn't it? There we go. Thanks for that. That's why the average player base of MO2 is 30 years old. I'm not gonna lie, that's another thing I like about it too, that there's a more mature community around games like this and Star Citizen, and some still behave like kids. That's always gonna be the way, man. We'll never be able to avoid that completely. But I'm an older gamer. I prefer to play games with older gamers because it's just different, man. Like I love, like, there's lots of younger gamers that I've played with and they're fine. They're fantastic. But I don't know, it's just a vibe. Like most of the people I play games with are a little older, you know. And that's not a comment about young gamers. That's a comment about me, what I prefer. You know. So I tend to gravitate towards games that do have a bit of an older player base too. I'm not talking young like, 20s. I'm talking young like 15, Like Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite because I don't want to play games with children. I'll just say it. It's not saying that only children play Fortnite, but you're being ridiculous if you're trying to tell me that like Fortnite doesn't have a much higher population of young like kids that play. Right? And that's fair. It's not a slight on anyone. It's not even a slight on the game. It's just preference. We all have our own, I think the one thing that's really bogging me down right now are these rat heads. I'm going to have to get rid of some of those too. Where's that crystal? There you go. Trying to hide out over here, rock crystal. Get in my bag. Get in my bag. I stopped picking up these rat carcasses, man, but I just can't. Oh, what's that? A geode. Rock crystal geode. Nice. I mean, I think. I don't know if that's nice. It could be worthless for all I know, but I do know I don't have one yet. So I'll take that as a win. What the fuck? I can't jump because too thick. Here we go. Is this the end exit? Hopefully we're making our way out of here. We must be getting close to the surface now. My hold to sprint pinky is actually starting to cramp up. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill these things now. I'm not, well, I'll loot things just in case there's anything special on any of them, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Not gonna take anything that's not like different or interesting loot. God damn it! What? Stop it. Why are you swinging me? Oh, and again, Hypnostatic, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us today. Let me be the first to welcome you to Twinsticks and Ties. Thank you so much for your follow. You're part of an amazing company. We rely on your good guidance, expertise, and leadership to usher us into new levels of prosperity. So thank you so much for joining the company. I and Bigly Worshie here salute you. Thanks for joining today. Are you a modern online? I'm getting my games mixed up, damn it. Are you a mortal online enjoyer? Which way is it going? This way, I think. How are you, Hypno? Welcome. Glad to have you on board today. How's your Wednesday treating you? It's actually beautiful out today. It's so sunny. I too need to go out and touch grass at some point. I'm a mortal online battered wife. Message received. And we love it. Yes, you've earned the miles, have you? How long have you been playing for, Hypnostatic? It's great. We love the games despite the constant punishment since launch. Eh? There's good longevity in this game too, I will say. The community for the most part seems to be pretty tight. I like that. Waiting for that TC to drop. Gotcha. Yeah, territory control. It's territory control or tower. It's territory control. Yeah, gotcha. That's right. I had tower control in my head for some reason. Yeah, that's got to be coming pretty soon, hey? Long time Ultima Online addict, so that's potentially got. That's actually really good to hear. They definitely don't make them like that anymore, really. We got a bit of a follow train going on today, gang. Oh my goodness, Fallen Knight in the house. Thank you so much for joining us, Fallen Knight. We're very glad to have you here and to welcome you into the company. Thank you for joining Twinsticks and Ties. It's my pleasure to welcome you on board. You're part of an amazing company. We rely on your leadership, good guidance, and expertise to usher us into new levels of prosperity and fruition. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the company. Thanks for hanging out today. You guys are awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of feeling like we might make a bit of a pivot here. We might spend a little more time in the Mortal Online world. Normally, I kind of go back and forth between Star Citizen and Mortal Online, but I don't know if anyone here plays or has played Star Citizen. You might notice there's a little bit of dissension in the ranks right now. Star Citizen not having a very good time with 18.1 or 3.18. It's just really not working well. So actually, because of that, I found Mortal Online too, because a lot of friends of mine were starting to play it. And I was like, wow, how have I... When I played this game, immediately, it's one of those things where I was like, how did I not know about this game? Like, this is right up my alley. Star Citizen is no MMO yet. It's got it has some distance to travel, that's for sure. Just right time for Mortal Space expansion, so I hear. Yeah, so I hear. A bit of a contentious subject in the community, I understand, but I have to be positive about it. I think they'll do right. You know, it's okay to work on other projects as long as it doesn't take away from your bread and butter. You know what I'm saying? Like, finish one game first, for sure. Yeah, nice. Fallen Knight, there's a weird crossover from Star Citizen to Mortal Online for sure. Lots of SC people here. Yeah, isn't that weird how, like, I don't think it was anything intentional. I think it just worked out that way. I will say it's kind of like what we were talking about earlier. It's an intelligent game, you know, and Star Citizen is an intelligent game. The systems are complex. The learning curve's a little bit steep. There's a depth to it that I think attracts a certain type of gamer, and that certain type of gamer has to have a threshold for a certain amount of punishment from the games we love. But seriously, you know, you have to have that appetite to like learn a game, right? And a lot of gamers don't have that anymore unless they're of a particular vintage, I would say, or a particular generation of gamers, you know? I hope I am on my way out here. I have no idea if I'm going closer to the surface or deeper into the dungeon right now. I'm trying to get out of this dungeon before my stream ends, but we'll see how it goes. This game is basically a crossover of old Ultima Online fans, Chivalry Mortem fans, Star Citizen, and other sandbox type games. Old balding farts, all of us. And I couldn't have chosen better company, Hypno. That's my fucking demo, bro. That's it. That's where I'm at. I will say one thing that I really get out of streaming and watching streams for games is that it lets me see, like, visually see what the gamer base is like for a certain title. And often I will make my decisions based on that. GTA 5 is the same thing. When I play GTA 5, I find lots of gamers who are around my age who, you know, get my references. I'm not gonna lie, it's just that's what it is, you know. Ultima Online was the first like online RPG I ever played as well. Mad respect. That is fucking not for the faint of heart too. And I'll tell you, if you come in from a place like UO, I know immediately that you are not gonna cry about shit. Certainly not getting ganked. You know, you got a little bit more of a threshold for the way things had to get done. You know. And you're not gonna like complain about things being too hard, that's for sure. Because if you played through Ultima Online and you're still playing games today, then you are not afraid with things being hard. Once we hit retirement homes, MMORPGs will make a comeback. That's hilarious and probably definitely true. Unless I gotta earn my bread sometimes at a premium. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's the only thing. You know, I always say it's like the gamer dilemma is you're either young enough that you have all the time in the world and none of the money to play games, or you're old enough that you have all the money to play games and none of the time to play them. It's like this weird torture in gaming culture. Game needs a modicum of loss to be really, really fun. EVE Online's also a great example of truth. Yeah, ain't that some shit? Sorry, this is painful, guys. I'm a hoarder and a loot goblin, and I can't bring myself to like throw loot away. So this is now the cross I bear. This is the punishment that I receive for being that way, is that I get to hobble out of a dungeon laden down at like Mach 0. And these rats are running away from me. Now, which way? Is it up here? I'm just gonna let him run away. I don't even care. Alright, I gotta get rid of this. I hate throwing away loot. I just hate it. It's a thing. It's a problem, you guys. Did you research a build before trying the game? I did not. But I could understand it enough to make good decisions with my character. I did research a couple of things, and then I had some wonderful people in chat because I played this game on stream from day one, just to help vet those decisions and make sure that I wasn't like screwing myself over down the line. So it was I felt pretty good about it. So I went with an Ogmir tank warrior type build. I might as well kill him. Just waiting. Put him out of his misery. So I knew the archetype I was kind of going for. And like we were saying, you know, the type of gamer we are, I can't live with making those poor decisions on character creation. And I was thankful for it to be the type of game that does kind of, you know, like in so many games, it just doesn't matter what you do at the beginning. It should matter, you know. But at the same time, I really feel for people who made poor decisions at the beginning and then played the game for like a year. And then you just live with it knowing you can never really min-max, or you start over. Both shitty outcomes. Most people reroll like 4 times before settling. That's fair too. I hate the idea that you can only have one character. I love it because it forces you to commit. And it creates dependency in the community. Because, you know, look at games like WoW, where, like, so many people, like, you don't need anything because you got a healer, a tank, a wizard, a rogue. You've got, like, one of everything, and they're all maxed out. Being forced into one character that you commit to creates a dependency in the community. And I think I've seen that work really well in most games, so I like that a lot. But at the same time, I also like to play other things, so... I mean, I guess I can always switch it up with an Ogmir. There are other things that I can do, but I probably will never be like a very good rogue type archetype, you know, or like a ranger. I don't know. Maybe ranger. I might be okay with ranger, like a bow, because I know strength is a bigger factor in bow than anything else. Luckily, most things like height, age, weight can always be changed. Yeah, that is good. Honestly, I'd say speed is the main stat you need to get right. Like reaction speed, or, well, I mean, obviously that's always important, but speed is in like foot speed, run speed, stamina, that kind of thing. Oops, that was dumb. Now I'm at a stand too. Let's go ret.
Whoa!
Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Foot speed, yeah, sadly, you're one of the slow fellas. Yeah, that's... The only thing I may have changed is I may have gone with like the orc type character and gone with like a 2-hand build or something like that. But I'm always tanky in games like this. If I can only choose one thing, I always go for like the tanky kind of con type builds. That's usually what I tend to enjoy more. But I did think kind of long and hard about it. And the only other things that I looked up before I got into the game and kind of wanted to know was those decisions at character creation and just understand how the stats all worked. And then I took a lot of time in character creation with the sliders and kind of min-max. I literally went like 1 point at a time to see like where age would get me right in the sweet spot, because I'm like that. I would say I'm weird like that, but it sounds like, I mean, you guys get it, right? Like, we probably think similarly in that regard. Combat sprinting speed. Okay, I gotcha. It's basically 2 approaches. Go Vila, Shivra for that 440 plus, or be any other footy at 420. Okay. So can I get up to 420? Probably not. Hey, I'm going to be capped at, where am I? Let's see. No. Oh, jeez. This can go up to 420? That's not very promising for me, is it? Nope, sadly. Good. think we're almost out of here. When I first started as that tanky frontliner, it's super fun and great for learning. I won't lie. Well, that's good to hear. Honestly, if I'm invested in the game enough at that point in time and I'm kind of progressed, I'm doing PvP regularly, I'm not saying I wouldn't have a second account. I've made worse decisions in my life, you know? For this game, you really need that mortal data character builder to make a build. Oh, of course, there's like a character builder. There would have to be in a game like this. That I didn't look up immediately. When you're heavy, it doesn't show your true speed. That makes sense, SCE Mage. Thank you very much, by the way. Welcome aboard. Thanks for chiming in. Yeah, that's fair. I forgot I'm like super fucking over encumbered right now. How could I forget I'm moving at like 2 feet per second? 2 feet per minute. It's probably closer, actually. Ogmir's best class for group fights. A guild always needs Ogmir's for frontline. Yeah, I figured. For solo or very small 2v2 or 3v3, recommend Vila. Squishy but can reset the fight and run away. Yeah, I think that might be what I'd be looking at next if I were to do a second account for sure. I like the Ogmir. I'm way more interested in like the team-based like PvP for sure. So sounds like I made the right decision in that regard. Game's always on sale anyhow. Yeah, that's fair. It's not the biggest ticket I've shelled for sure. If you search Demo Man on YouTube, you find tons of character builds and tier lists. Very detailed. Good to know. Good to know. Is it mainly because Ogmir are tanky? They're basically like a meat wall, and the this buff right here, the war cry, right? Strengthen the bodies of all allies close to you, giving them 10% increased physical defense. I'm assuming that's a big reason why Ogmirs are highly valued as frontline fighters. And I know it's trickier in a game like this, and rightfully so, but I do love PvP. I love dungeon delving, and I love tanking. So that's a nice perk, too. On the right side, at least, this is helping me get my armor training up. And my endurance. One option is also to forego movement speed and focus on running a huge mana pool buffer with heavy armor and just death hand people when they get close, like an elementalist necro turret. Yeah, I liked the idea of being a necro too. Are those bird sounds coming from the game? Yes. Okay, we're here. Made it out. Wasn't sure if that was coming from the music or the game, which means obviously I'm on my way out, so that's good. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to punish you by making you watch me walk all the way back to town like this. I'll do that off stream on my own time, and as we see the literal exit lights here on our way out of the rat cave, the time has come for me to call it an afternoon and get back to adulting, as we were saying earlier. Oh, my nerves. Let's see if we got some friends around today. All right. We're going to show some love to Chief Fox today. You guys know him. If you've been around the stream, you'll know him. We'll just get this sorted out here. Chief Fox is playing the GTA 5 roleplay on the Bootstrap server. So I'd love for you to join me in saying hello. As we pop over and say hello to the Chief himself. I hope you guys have had a great time today. I sure have. I always have an amazing time when spending it with you on stream. We had so many new friends jump in today. Fallen Knight, Hypnostatic, Fern Door, Mortal Online 2, the official, who knows, Visa 007. It's standing before you with the offline follow. And Fwubby Barnacle, thank you so very much for the offline follows. And thank you for the follows today and the support, guys. It is tremendous. It truly means the absolute world to me. If you're on Twitch, I have a script here. Just if you haven't done so yet, throw me a follow so you get those free emotes so you can use this script. It's just follower. It's not sub-based. So if you haven't done so, jump in, get those free emotes. You can copy this raid script, and I'd love for you to spam it on Chief Fox once we get in there. That would be just stupendous, and I love you for it. Let's give him some full screen love here. There we go. As we get ready to jump in and raid the Fox. I don't have a YouTube version of this. I hope that they'll give me some tools to do this on YouTube for the crowd over there with some emotes and some raid love, that kind of thing too. But jump on board. Let's go say hi to the Chief. He's been a great friend of the show, a staunch supporter of mine. I will be jumping back into GTA 5 roleplay on my own time, but for stream, it's going to be Mortal Online 2, and I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 6 a.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. GMT. I'd love to have you on board with me, except this Friday. This Friday, unfortunately, we won't be streaming because Bigley and I have another appointment that conflicts with the stream time. But otherwise, at least those 3 days of the week, you can expect to see me here. I do hope to see you again. And until next time, friends, happy gaming. Be good to one another, and we'll see you right here on Twinsticks and Ties. Thank you guys again for your help, your tips. It means the world to me. I hope to see you for another stream. Salute.